da. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Good morning. Me neck. Oh, me neck. What's new? Happy Wednesday, everyone. I think Grampy's coming in. Oh, there he is. He's precious. Yeah. So, I walked downstairs this morning, felt perfectly fine. Mildly congested, but that's like the same for every morning I've ever lived, I'm pretty sure. So, stuffy nose a little bit. Not like really bad. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I'm at a constant level of congestion in my sinuses that fluctuates anywhere between a 3 and a 10. But I'm never like not congested. Especially in the morning. Like I wake up in the morning usually at like a 6. If I'm sick, then that goes to a 10 or something like that. Anyway, walk downstairs and I just go, sniffing through my nose and just just like, ugh. Back of the neck, upper spine, just like, oh no. The old set in. And now like I can't turn my neck very easily. And it's just, yeah, it hurts. I mean, no doubt about it, it's all linked to my posture, because what the problem probably is the fact that my muscles are as weak as Grampy's hips in that region, because my neck is constantly 18 inches in front of the rest of my body, basically. Hi, Grampy. Oh. I think wife dropped something. You want to go see Mama? Or are you going to stay here? You look uncertain. He wonders what all that noise is. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. You want to come down? Let me see if I can turn it a little bit. He's on the rag, chat. What's the matter, Bubby? You shy? He doesn't like being looked at. Who's on the rag? He's trying to be nonchalant. Oh, God, my neck. Oh. All right. Spin the wheel. What's up, Brinish? What's up, everyone? Welcome. Today on the docket. We do things that we do every day. So in case you're new here, we'd like to do like a little mini game. We spin this little wheel. We get to see what that mini game is. We're going to play some Slay the Spire in 2 because it's just still got me gripping. Gripped up. Grip City. Been a bit since the glyph. Hi, Grampy. Yeah, bye-bye. Come on. Oh. He's a good boy. And we're going to play some Hades 2 later on. Later on. Who's a good boy? Soul Sesta video got you back into it hard. I really liked it. I wish more people watched that video so I could have played it more. I kind of knew that was going to happen though, because when I tried the demo like years ago at this point, I couldn't get a lot of traction with it either. No big deal though. It happens. Yeah. Oh well. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, glyph. Glyph it up. That's like pretty much every game I show on YouTube. It's just like, God, I hope I can like keep playing this one. Because trying to find a new game like every other day is quite the challenge. Hey, Panic, what's up? Thank you so much for the 21 months. You texted someone and I thought I was typing in Twitch chat. Just told the group chat you were gripped up. You did not say that. Please tell me you didn't say that. Panic. You're gonna be deep shit now. Was this a work group chat? Live. How old is the fluffer? Grampy is estimated to be about 7. But he has arthritis. Got asthma. He's got high blood pressure. He also has just some other general issues where he likes to be a shithead and piss all over the floor for reasons that we can never quite figure it out. Never. Hi, Grimpy. Welcome, Dreadful. Hey, what's up, plans? Thank you so much for the 64 months. What's up, what's up, what's up? Watch all the incrementals. Oh, yeah, yeah. Those, like, I don't know if I've ever, like, started one and then just didn't finish it. It's probably happened, but I can't think of one off the top of my noodle. Named him Grampy. You can blame White for that. She thought of it, actually. Okay. So here we need to look at this and determine what the word is based on sort of the outline of the letters. There's probably an A in there. Step 1. You can see via the corners there could be an O. Maybe there's an A and an O. It couldn't be a C because there's this tiny little divot there. Yeah, I think I want to include an A, an O. An A, an O, an A, an O, O, A, and O. Could there be an R? A-O-R. Oh, hello? A-O-R. No, because the R is a different angle. Okay. T-A-O.
And O.
Bum, bum, bum. A and O. What's up, Zang? There could be an F. But then I'm missing maybe like a P. Does that fulfill all requirements? It does. It's probably not the correct letters. Is there a word I could really get out of that? This combination of letters here.
This time I'll get a good emote.
What's up, Zang? What's up, Valentina? Thank you for the bits. What's up, G-Pow? There could be a D in here. No, there cannot be. Never mind, I lied. No G. No H. No L.
Come up with more pertinence to spout at me.
Toph.
Toph. Patofa. It won't let me scroll down with the scroll wheel, which is really annoying. No B. Cannot be an N. Cannot be an M. Can't be X. Can't be an S. Don't worry, chat. We'll figure this out. Don't you worry your pretty little noodles. Okay. I might just throw a guess in here then. Taufpa. So... Taffy. I'd like to get the P in there too, though. Paphot. Not in the dictionary. What about an old Taphot? Taphip. Damn it! Alright, use just some of the letters, maybe. The majority, if possible. E? No, there can't be an E because of the corner here. I just gotta think of a letter. A word, rather. A word, even. Oh, that's the hard part. Para. Iriwa. I can't think of anything. I spell paraffin. It's too long. I don't know why that's the word I went to. Pray, proj. Prow. No dice. Come on, I gotta think of a word here. I can't think of a single word that uses even some of these letters here. Coded, right? Taros. Alright, let's just see what that gives us. Alright, we did find a bunch of letters, which help us out. So that T is in the right spot at least. There was no R, but we knew that was going to happen anyway. So it looks like P is the first letter, most likely, because you can see that. We didn't use the P. Looks like the O would be next. There might be multiple T's, if I understand it. Oh, is it potato? It's potato. Potato! Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. What's up, Rosen? What's up, Doxy? Yay! Alright, let's get the Spyron. God, my neck is... I hope I can last, chat. I hope my neck doesn't give out while I'm in the middle of pleasuring you. We'll now click on the letters at the bottom to help keep track of what's possible. Oh, lovely. You think I'll remember that the next time I play? We'll find out. Why do that, though? I thought that's what I do every day for you. I pleasure chat. Do I not? Noah? That's what happens. You receive pleasure when you visit my stream. Y'all are acting like pleasure is some disgusting, you know, act of lunacy when it's as simple as you're enjoying yourself, you know? Perhaps, you know, you could even argue that while I'm pleasuring you, you are pleasuring yourselves in a, you know, reciprocative manner. Right? That's probably happening. Okay. Hey, Zaru. Zaru, you're feeling pleasured, right? I bet Zaru is, at least. I bet Zaru is. I don't remember the actual last character we played, but the silent feels about right. I got like one run-in yesterday on my Steam Deck, and I was so close to winning on the Regent. I was this close. You're having a bad day? You're here to make it better? Oh, I'm sorry, Zaru. Well, that's why you and I can pleasure each other in each other's company, right? Can we not? We can do some shared pleasuring, you know? Just remember how much better your hair is than Dan's. Oh, sorry, Grampy.
Pleasure, pleasure, pleaser.
Pleaser. Grampy didn't like. What's up, Snarly? Man, fuck work. I didn't even want to work today. It's Wednesday. What is the most common day that people call in sick, you think? It's probably Fridays. Just because people want to grab an early weekend, if they're even, in fact, faking it, you know? You gotta imagine, like, there's nothing wrong with calling in sick if you're a lot of the time, or if you just don't feel like working, honestly, for the most part. But if they give you a certain amount, you think it's Mondays? It's right now? That's actually kind of interesting. I wouldn't know, really. Hungover from the weekend? Yeah, place your bets. Win this run. Ascension 10, the silent. Get started. You think Thursday is more common? Interesting. Upgrade one of your strikes in one of your defense. Oh, I haven't seen this one, actually. Leafy Poultice, though. I haven't even tried that. I feel like that's actually not bad. It doesn't sound good because... I feel like it doesn't sound good. Because you generally want to get rid of those cards, right? But I feel like it's actually not bad. Get every event ever going this way, maybe. Yeah, I think I need to. It's tempting to try to grab a shop here. But I think that elite would bonk my body. Do I want to try out the I think it'll help a lot in the early game. Obviously, by the end of the run, I don't think this will do much. This could be run defining, or it could fuck you over. That's the way I'm looking at it. Did I play Return to Obra Dinn? I did. Played it on stream even. Let's try this out. Let us try it out. Wait, that's not the right song, is it? Dun, 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 ding. How much is this necessary? Let me clear my throat. Maybe it's less good for the silent? Oh. Fortunately, I drew both upgraded cards and the survivor last turn. It was unfortunate. Who's a good boy, Grampy? One subtle thing about this game I've noticed, and I'm noticing a little bit more because of vampire crawlers. There's something so satisfying about just dragging the card to the enemies. Like, if you just clicked on it, it wouldn't be as fun. Can we agree? There's something about it. Reach skill played this turn. It's tactile, yeah. I don't know if I've ever tried pinpoint. Vampire crawlers. Yeah, it's sorry. I've been playing it for YouTube mostly. It's the next game from the Vampire Survivors devs, and it's a card game. It's it's quite silly and fun. I think we just want to suck. I think I have to take a sucker punch here, really. You like pinpoint? Nah, I already went by it. You play with a controller? Guess I'm gonna do that. That's too much HP, can we agree? Papa no like. Ooh, miniature cannon. Yeah, I can enjoy that. Puts that back down to 9. Do you think we're strong enough to where... I'm just gonna take the 1 damage. I'm too nice and helpful. Understandable. Honestly, I'm usually more impressed if you come to Twitch and you don't watch the YouTube. No offense to YouTube viewers, but... It's just slightly more impressive is all. Add slide to a skill in your hand this turn only, though. Well, I don't really have a lot of synergies for that. I'm going to say it's a backflip. Do we have any synergies for Peck? No. Do I have any synergies for Slither? No. I don't know if I like Torque Toughness, though. We're not fighting Vantum. Vantum is a Act 1 boss? I think so. You put on my videos and you conk out after 5 minutes? Fair enough. I'll take that, honestly. Upgraded Peck with the cannon. Actually, that's a very good point. Nice, we get to stack that up a little bit. So that it carries to next turn. Is it really meaningful to take 1 damage here? To try to kill the Shrinker Beetle a little bit faster? Don't think it was. Out of iron. I'm gonna come out and say it. This ain't Slay the Spire 1 no more. I don't think I like Bouncy Flask that much. I don't hate it. But I don't think it's good. It's as good as it used to be. We also have the cannon now. Cloak and Dagger does a good amount of work, I'll admit. Do I like a backstab enough? Not so sure. Snakebite has taken his place. I don't know if I'm on the Snakebite hype train. I have seen, like, it's the only card the subreddit talks about on Thursdays or something. Thursday night snake bite or something. I'm really confused. Aliens playlist game is elite. Which other content creators would do the same? Is it? Do I work that hard on the playlist? Really? I mean, I create playlists for like every game I play, pretty much. There's a few things I could probably be doing better though. Still, admittedly, the playlist thing kind of came from someone who I found really annoying. This is like way back. This is like 2 or 3 years ago now. Remember Goobies, the game Goobies, which was sort of a Survivor-esque game? Someone came by and like essayed me to death with like 4 paragraphs and then said, like they were saying all sorts of like, you know, they were giving a critical feedback. Honestly, most of it was fine, but they were also trying to be funny is the best way I can describe it. So it was like a little over the top. Honestly, it was all fine for the most part. And they said, you should really make a playlist and you shouldn't skip content. Like they didn't like it that I had played a little bit offline or something, or I cut out portions supposedly of myself playing the game because they wanted to see every minute of it, which honestly was fine. So, but they just threw so much bullshit at me, and it took me a while to really take that feedback into circulation, because my initial reaction was to shadow ban them from YouTube commenting. That was my knee-jerk reaction to what I wanted to do to them, just because it was just like, God damn, you're annoying. You know what I mean? But a day went by. Good boy, Grippy. A day went by, and I just started doing like not like obviously I did like I started just doing a couple things they asked for, and it's I'm happy with it. Sometimes so honestly, I found that that's the best way to do that. To handle feedback, because a lot of times feedback is not as harsh as my mind, or maybe even our minds, if I may include y'all with this. When we receive constructive or critical feedback, it's not as harsh as we first think. It's just hard to receive feedback without being at least a little bit offended, admittedly, I think. So it's best to just, you know, take it in, sit on it for a day before you react in any sort of way, if you have the time to process it, right? And then you can decide what you want to do with it after that. You really just got to sit on it. It's hard because, again, those knee-jerk reactions can really take over. They really can. Cloak and Dagger does a lot. I'm skipping the bouncy flask. But yeah, I think about that so often. I don't know whatever happened to that person. I'm guessing they just moved on eventually, right? But, 6, 12. Oh, right, because the cannon. The cannon! Oh, shit, I should have been attacking the other one. Totally a mistake. I feel like I'm in it now. And you're not even attacking this turn. Oh, I'm a clown. Block up. 12. Not enough to kill anything. Oh my god. I did this to myself then. Don't got enough to kill ya. Man, I really... Papa fumbled here. 14. Doesn't matter what I use. That does nothing to you. I was distracted by my stories. My stories, I say. Okay. Let us backflip. That deals 3. I know I'm killing you this turn. I'm already fully blocking. Okay. Kind of forgot about one factor there. Chad, I don't think I guess I don't remember because this was like multiple years ago now. I guess I don't think I actually ended up banning them, but like I do remember just thinking to myself like, God damn, this person's so annoying. And then I actually, you know, made use of it. Basically, deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. The 9 damage attack, which ain't bad. I was like, grr, but fine. I'll lay out a little bit. No. No. Memento Mori. I mean, it's a 9 damage attack already, which isn't terrible. I think I'm gonna take it. Because we know we want to get a bunch of discard synergies anyway. Just the way I'm looking at this. How are we feeling here? Alright. You think I'm gonna remember that I have the ice cream? I think I'm just gonna do this elite then. I don't know why that made me think that way, but... Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. This makes Memento Mori deal more damage. Doesn't really matter too much after that. Ice cream. Don't even remember when Dink showed up. 13, huh? 16 if you include that. Damn. Short. I need to pot. Sucker Punch will kill next turn. Okay. Do. No discard here. That deals 12. Can't not play that, I think. There's the Memento, which is nice. Is there any chance I really draw 21 damage here? Yeah, I think we knew that was not going to be the case. One short. Got mad Twitch lister offline followed accounts in the order you followed them. Newest first, so I unfollowed, refollowed Haelian. Now it says you followed January 2026. Don't lie, it's because you got mad at me. Because I called you, I don't know, turtle salad or something. It's okay. No. Do I take a sucker punch again? Feels like you could. It's a Poyo? It's a Poyo. You certainly could. I am trying to think of ice cream. I'm gonna say no.
Death to Kronos.
Revan Cake, what's up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Uh-oh. I think we're resting. Shadow Meld. All right. Safe to say Papa needs to rest. Remember the ice cream, Dan. Remember. I wonder if I just go for you first here. Given that I can stack up the weak on ya. I don't know. 12 damage. Don't need the Shadow Meld. Survivor. Memento. Okay. I assumed you were a worse enemy anyway. That's a lot of damage I'm about to take. With 0 block. Well, shit. 9 plus the 6. And I'm about to fight an elite. I don't know if we're meant for this world. Ah, the ice cream, Dan! The ice cream! I definitely forgot about the ice cream at least once. Hey, Elkia! Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Weepy? I can do it, right? Uh-oh. I don't think that's really going to save me, but here we are. Apply 2 weak. It's so wasted this turn. Guess I don't do it. I wonder if you don't play the strikes here. Or even the peck then at this rate, right? So that you can have bigger turns later. Ooh. That is interesting. But we only draw 5 cards next turn anyway. Maybe? I'm really not sure about that though, I'll admit. Uh-oh. That sucks. So we know we're playing all of this? Have 5 energy now. I'm still gonna hold over 2 for next turn, so you do play all of it. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Alright, let's run it back. Whoopsie. Shouldn't have done it. Oh, man. I had ice cream and everything. I had ice cream and everything. Let me try again on the silence since we didn't get very far. Place your bets. Win this run. Ascension 10. Let's try again. It's gonna be different this time. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do anything to this. Oh. I like restlessness a lot of times. I tend to want to play too hard into it, I'll admit, though. With curses, it's devastating. I'm gonna need to add some 0 cost to the deck. I just don't think the ultimate defend is really gonna serve us super well. Eh. Oh boy. Okay. The discards? That's true about the discards, huh? Truge. Dun, 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 ding. Be very wasteful for me to... Yeah, so it's a bit easier to get this going then, maybe. It's gonna be wasteful either way. What am I thinking? Obviously, I can't play all these cards. Oh, shit. Did I do that wrong? Probably. Do 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 do. It's not gonna do anything for a while, though, huh? Most likely, at least. This is gonna draw me a card, so it's already not gonna do anything, sadly. So close, though. So maybe take a slice for restlessness, right? Some 0 cost. Make it pop a little bit better. That's what I'm thinking. Don't. Oh, God. Is this skill pot worthy? Lately I've been taking these first combats a little bit more slowly than before, because I think I would take like 3 damage from these guys often when you probably don't need to. Yeah, they do scale, but not as badly as my mind thinks, I think. Yay! Restlessness! Let's go. 16. Taking 3. Nah. Dagger throw, ricochet, speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies, huh? To all enemies. Can generally be good. Acrobatics got changed up though. Dagger throw is probably just it's a bit early for speedster is the way I'm looking at it, probably. It's not gonna do enough. In fact, this is the only card that draws cards for me. I think we have to take a dagger throw. But the discard is still kind of helpful in its own way. Correctamundo. React to Elite Worm? Yeah. It makes me wonder that one stupid fucker, right? Am I just never taking enough AoE? Because I do think I tend to avoid it, and that's the fight where it suddenly comes to a head. It feels a bit. So, like every time. Is it a reflex now? Does reflex kind of hurts restlessness? Although it is generally a good card. Action Parasite as well.
More impertinence to spout at me.
Do you have a boss or elite you loathe battling against?
I will say the new Doormaker makes me think more than I like to. And I'm still not, I'm never certain if I'm doing it right. But it's a lot more interesting than the old one, that's for sure. What's up, Jolly? I do think that Worm Elite is probably like the one that ends me the most. It feels that way. You still take the reflex anyway here. And I have 2 discards. Decamillipede, whatever it is. Meanwhile, pretty much all the Act 1 elites I'm kind of okay with. At least, kind of. Could take a Flick Flack, maybe. I don't know if I like it. Flick Flack, maybe. How much do I push for Restlessness to really do something? I guess is the question. Is this really a run-determining card? Like, I gotta make use of this kind of thing. Or do you just take it for its occasional uses? I'm gonna take the Flick Flack for now, but I honestly don't know what the correct answer is there by any degree. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else that's very like, no, I can't believe I got this. Like, all the Act 3 elites, like, they're not easy. But I kind of uniformly hate them all. The B-man's up there. And tends to get me quite often. A stupid bastard. Drawing a card. When it's deemed that worthy of 3 damage. What's up, Jim Bob? Anyone give a good massage? Another flick flack. I don't think so. And trick is almost interesting here. On something like restlessness? Almost? Would have to be the last card you discard, nevertheless, though. You could just go deflect here, which again kind of works for restlessness. Add slide to a skill in your hand this turn only. 7 block. What kind of massage am I talking about? The normal kind? I have 2 potions. Surely we can handle this elite, alright, squad? Draw 3. Gain 3 energy. I'm gonna go neutralize first. Oh no. Let's apply the poison. Step 1. Well, we can't play the restlessness because of Ascender's Bane. Shit. Do I try to get something in here now that, like, deals damage, maybe applies poison or something like that? Or do I save this for a turn when he's actually attacking? I think we try to find something here. Bullet time. No, I don't think so. Apply to vulnerable. It's actually quite nice. Is the 4 poison better, though, than that? I think the vulnerable might be better, but only might be. Do we play the restlessness just to get the damage bonus here as well? 10% more damage, right? All my 0 costs are here. I think you do. Okay. Get the bonus when I play it. Well, the thing is, I was looking at the cards, right? And it didn't look like I was going to be able to play it for a very long time. Like, I wasn't playing it this turn. Dum dum bum 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 bum. 17 I'm taking. If I take 17. Take 12. That puts me at 21. I think I'm gonna block. Taking 4. Trying to be very careful here. Looks like we live. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Festive Papa. We live, bitch. The next skill you play costs 0. Oh, you thought restlessness exhausted? Nah, yeah. You guys fake Bally here? Fake Bally. It is confusing. When you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. Doesn't feel like a pounce. Oh, that carries over between turns, huh? I don't think I noticed that till right now. But nevertheless, without like a 2-cost skill in the deck or something like that. Memento Mori, I have 2 ways to discard right now. It's like a decent attack, right? But only decent. I don't feel like Strangle is it. It's a little bit better in this deck, maybe at this moment. You really seek discard synergies. Okay, we managed to live. We have a speed pod even. Now what are we thinking here? I don't think you upgrade Restlessness. I don't think so. 9 damage slice, huh? Not yet. Miniature cannon's back! Would I just upgrade? A slice? Neutralize also upgraded. What are the odds of that, huh? I guess, yeah, we really want to see this shop. Okay, don't die, please. Please don't die, Dan. Please! We're going after you. That deals 9. That deals 6 to all. Carefully now, carefully. We didn't heal? Absolutely not. We don't need it. You wait and see. You wait and see. Shit. Shit again? Can't play at all. Nut. Speed pot to block 5 or take 7. I took 7. That's a bad turn. Snake bites in chat. Radical. No. We can fix it. I can fix it. You wait to see. It's about to get fixed. Anticipate. Feels like an anticipate. What's that do? Start of your first turn, lose 2 energy. At the start of all other turns, gain 1 energy. Can't handle it. Ain't no way. Skewer would be probably pretty good here with miniature cannon after upgrading. Wear waffle? That's what I'm thinking here. Wear waffle indeed. I'd probably buy the attack pot also. Can't go this way, I'm gonna say. Although there could be a heal in here. I think we're buying the anticipate. Am I also gonna buy the footwork? Skewer for long term, huh? It's not great with the restlessness, I would argue. Probably. Can't get the energy and then use the skewer, right? Oh. I don't know here. This is such a strange card. Well, I guess upgrade it makes more sense. Tortilla, truly the ultimate food vessel. A tortilla. Or tortilla, you say. You think so? You think tortilla beats bread? Did it beat out the bread? I'm gonna say no to the footwork. Not sure about that though. Can I beat 3 hallway fights without losing 10 health? Is now the question we have in front of our bodies. 1, 2, 3. We're fine this turn. Don't need to use these pots, although maybe I should still consider. Can discard the defend, no problem. Slice deals 12. This deals 13. Okay. Kill. You're gonna debuff, I assume, me. Okay. Good turn 1. You like. Terrible turn 2. 11. Looks like we get to conserve our pots at this rate. Okay. Nothing was lost. Am I really shying away from reflex? Simply because I have restlessness in my dizzy deck. Tortilla has less of a presence in the meal, so it can hold anything. Less of a presence. Less of a presence. Don't they get soggy? They don't keep as well, I feel, over time. Well, no, I'm lying. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, they do sog through because of the thin nature rather quickly. I don't think so. Dun 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 dun. 12. We're looking at 13 damage. An attack pot, 17. Or sorry, no, never mind. That's not what I'm thinking of. Let me see what we got. Predator. Perfect lethal on you, which is nice. Draw more cards next turn. This is probably gonna hurt, though. No way to discard, annoyingly. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Another one down. Terrible still, I think. I don't think you're convincing me on Snakebite this run. Bad turn 1. Secret technique. Shockwave. Which only allows me to apply vulnerable. Still quite good, though. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't ask for much, chat. Is there a chance we have lethal here, actually? We might. Holy shit. Still in it, baby. Oh, I can't make my neck do that. If you have more than 5, if you have 5 more cards in your hand, this hits an additional time. Abrasive? I only have 2 discards. What's that upgrade into? 6 thorns. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, it's a power, I just realized, too. Do you like Scrub Mommy? Is that the official art, or is this, what do they call it? Placeholder art. You're gonna say, placeholder? Do I actually think it's good here? I do want more discard synergy. even though I don't have it yet. Okay, now it's time to rest. I only have a speed pot for this guy. 14 damage. Okay. Take one. Should be a game option to have everything be a placeholder. That was the case in the first game, was it not? Or am I crazy? I couldn't quite remember. 1, 2, 3. Can't play it all. Ooh, that sucks pretty bad. I don't think you speed pot here, right? Because you're still only block for, like, nothing. I'm not dead, right? 12. 21. I mean, it's certainly close to dead. I'm now weakened. Flick Flack only deals 4, so I can't kill you this turn. That much we know. Do I need to speed pot? 10, 19. I'm only one shy of a full block, so I don't think so. I don't think the strike is worth playing here. No discard. Feels bad, man. You could play it. Anyway. It takes 6. I don't think so. Okay, this is probably the speed pot turn, because we're looking at 18. I can block for 14. But I get no damage in. 9. 19. Come on, Restlessness, do something! 12. Uh-oh. So close. I can use the Restlessness this turn. I need to kill you. Does that mean I discard a defend? We only draw 2 from the Restlessness. We know we're playing this. We know we're playing that. I could absolutely brick. So, yeah, that would have been a brick. But I didn't use the strike. I mean, it was silly to even consider not using it, I guess, in hindsight. But I think we're still dead here, sadly. Couldn't even get Scrub Daddy into play. Nah, it's over. Ripping my pepperoni. Damn it. Still couldn't get out of Act 1. Scrub Daddy was wrong. When they're on, the answer was no. I definitely needed more ways of discarding. And I think, like, I see Restlessness and it just looks so good on the from the description that I always just want to make really good use of it. All right, one more on the silent, no matter how badly I do. And then we'll rotate. What's up, Barbie? What's up, Eris? I do like lead paperweight. I actually feel like the upgraded card is actually not bad, particularly for the silent. I would just hit neutralize. Maybe it's even better, the best. Better than all the rest. Do do do. I mean, this is more fun. Can we agree? These are just so funny. You should, given my track record, you should probably be voting no. But also, sometimes you gotta take those odds, right? I'm gonna try doing this. You're new at the Hades 2 game, and wanted to ask if there's any build you would rather go for Queen's Ransom instead of King's Ransom. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you start with like Hera's attack or special, and it's kind of just core to your build, then you wouldn't want King's Ransom, right? If you have Born Gain for magic regen, and you can't really afford to lose it because you're spending a lot of magic, then you wouldn't want to take King's Ransom potentially there as well. There's like plenty of instances. I can't kill you. Do 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 bong. I wonder if I don't push here yet. Oh, I only blocked for 6. Well, I kind of couldn't either way. Okay. Nice. You're doing a debuff this turn, which is perfection. In case I didn't draw 3 strikes. We got an attack, I should say, even. More weaken. Someone should go all in on yes. This is the run. Trust me. Give an attack +2. Holy shit, someone did go all in on yes. God damn. Chat, if you have not voted no, it's time to pour those obols in right now. Enchanted attack with sharp 2. I guess you give that to neutralize, right? I think that's the only one that really makes sense there. Why did everyone start voting yes even harder? Seven. Dun, bum, 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 dun, dun. Did I have lethal there? Tally mistake. I think I did. Fire pot. Dagger throw. Yeah, I think we do take a dagger throw. Or do you take a dagger spray? 8 to all. I tend to shy away from something like this, and I like to aim for discard synergies. I have neutralize plus. I have sucker punch. Give me the AoE. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong, chat. Could it be? Who, me? Willing to take 1 here, I suppose. Deals 8. 4 damage at me only. Believers deserve some obols. I don't think that's true at all. Andy, when's the last time you voted yes on a bet? Deadly poison. Few months ago, I took this the last couple of runs, and it was okay, but it's most often just 9 damage, right? And I only have Survivor, so it doesn't feel right in this instance. Normally when I tell you to. A deadly poison. I don't often push for poison, I'll admit. Is poison a boss solver, though? One could argue. 'Tis it. Dagger spray! Huzzah! Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, my neck, Andy. Oh, my neck. What's this debuff you're gonna give me? This is curious. Gonna be frail. That is gonna suck then, huh? We know we're not gonna get dagger spray next turn. +6, so I could kill you. You're not weakened, though, if I do that. I could take 5 to weaken you. I assume you'll deal 5. To weaken you with Sucker Punch. I kill you with a Strike and Neutralize. Or no, I guess I'd Sucker Punch you. And Strike. Kill you. Neutralize you. You go down to 5, which is fine. And you're weakened for next turn, potentially. Pray that we somehow have lethal next turn with 3 strikes drawn. I take 5 to make that happen. Is there a better route here, I wonder, though? What's up, Forgetty? Is there a better route? 1, 2. So I could kill you and defend for 5, which means I only take 2 damage. You're at 10 health, you're at 11 health. I always have the fire pot if things go really wrong. So maybe we do that. Take the less damage here. Okay. I think that was the way. Blade, Dance, Slice. Dodge and roll. Dodge and roll tends to be slightly better with a character that often gets dex, right? Forget he's got 1.5 million. You have 3.7 million dig? Jesus. I think I can... I used to actually do this all the time years ago. You can start like a channel, a whole channel reward or something like that that y'all can pour points into. Like I'm ever gonna do that ever again, though. I don't have any 0 cost, so I kind of feel like Slice is okay. Right? Right, everyone. Slam it. Fire pot. Play me some obols. Does the streak give you obols? Start turning them in. Turning them in, chat. I got there eventually. 11. Take 1 the dagger spray. Sure. Keep that up. 20. Is there any chance that's lethal? Well, I can play it all, so it is what it is. It was lethal. What do you know? Up my sleeve, 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 up my sleeve. Blah. If you have like a bouncy flask, that gets a lot better, right? I've taken a fair amount of attacks. I don't like up my sleeve. Deadly P. I don't know if I really need this. Dagger spray to 12. You can buy view bots to afford the pizza party. I never have and probably never will fully understand the whole like premise of you botting your own stream or something. I guess other people stream as well at that point, but because it's, I mean, are that many people like browsing the Twitch categories and be like, wow, they got XYZ viewers. They must be outstanding to watch. I'll give them my view and enjoy it thoroughly. Like, I just don't know. Is that really doing anything? 8 puts you down to 9. Yeah? All right. I'll admit, like, there's a high chance I'm the minority. Backstab for 11. I don't think so. Well, I guess, okay. The people that view bot, I assume, are people that are probably getting several hundreds, maybe even thousands of viewers already, but then they want to increase that by 2, 3, 4, who knows how many times, right? So they're probably already getting a healthy amount. That would be my assumption. I think that really does it for me. How's the run going? Okay. Papa. Think I can handle this fella? I have 208. Could skip it all and just go this way. 2 events and a camp. Ooh. Oh, baby. 2 cards with retain. None of our cards are really that retainable, I feel. There's been enough changes since release to start a fresh file for Hades 2. For me? Or do you mean in general? Do I think other people could do so? I don't think this is worth it. Oh, for you. Well, as far as I understand, the changes are mostly to do with the ending. If you haven't played, if you experienced the ending before they changed it back in October. Retain the deadly poison, make a Reddit post saying you found a better snake bite. There you go. If you already experienced the new ending in October, that got changed in October, then I don't think there's any need to start another save. You might have fun. Just seeing it all again, even now. Oh man, we got a shop. Another deadly poison. Dolly's mirror. And you just grab that deadly poison. Panache. I don't think panache is our vibe. What's up, Fodler? These are all quite interesting. I like this. And it's cheap, right? It's tough. It's tough. There's no way that mirror is worth $207 just to hit a deadly poison plus. No way. You could technically duplicate the neutralize, but is that overkill? Or is it just right? It's too bad. If I could afford this and that, I would probably do it then. But because I can't, don't think we should. Duplicate the Ascender's Bane. Thanks for the help, chat. Appreciate it. Meanwhile, me, if you try to actually help me, shut up! How dare you backseat me, you coward! I don't know why I turned into an anime character, but Give me that. All right, we can handle this, right? I do have a dagger spray, and we had festive poplars to help us out. You could just fire potion someone like you. So I don't think this fight's going to be too bad. I don't think the fire pot's going to get a lot better than this. Poisonally. Die, you monster. You don't belong in this world. It could kill you, but it's costly. 2 poisons and a slice. Walking? Not quite walking. Dun, dun, dun. Not too much damage. Box 3. Can't kill anything. This blocks 3. 25% less only blocks 2 damage, right? Okay. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Cha-cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha-cha. I wanna cha-cha inside your cha-cha. Bag o' marbles, you say. A backflip, you say. I think we like a backflip here. Okay. Doop-a-do-ding. I was gonna say, don't you normally start with an artifact? You do. Bag of marbles. Saved my oily hide. I don't have any Sly cards. Not a singular one. And I guess I do that. I never really had marbles as a kid. It seemed like Pogs were the new marbles in my mind. And I had a handful of Pogs, but I never understood how to play. Is Fortifier better than a Swift Pot? I'm gonna say so. I still have no Sly cards, so Hidden Daggers ain't really doing a whole lot for me. I don't know about Leg Sweep here either. It's not terrible. Maybe it's better than I think, because I'm not really keeping Weaken up on enemies as much as I think. Is it greedy to not rest here, or is it just right? It's the Gushing Waterfall. I mean, y'all see it. See what I'm seeing here, right? I hate to point it out again. In fact, every time I come to this boss, but... Soles of the feet, you know, left and right. The anus showering us. Every time. Look, someone had to do it, okay? It's also not my fault. Should have played that first. A skill from my draw pile into my hand, you say. Guess it's just an Omni Slice. Deadly Pea. It's mostly about drawing the Deadly Peas, I'd guess, right about now. Bum 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 bum. We have the Fortify pot if we want. You're already weakened. Best I could do. Boom. Only 8. That's not bad. I think I'm just gonna block this here. I mean, it's got 28 poison on it. It is getting pretty high on the eruption, I'll admit. You're gonna be weakened, so that's not gonna be a problem. So I really just want to draw back into things like Survivor, maybe Backflip, before I kill you. So I actually kind of want to make sure you die next turn if I can, instead of this turn. Because 2 of my draws for next turn are bad. Fortunately, there's the backflip. So it's really just Survivor, maybe leg sweep, to block as much as we can. $44 damage. Uh-oh. Well then. Oh, I can still weaken you. Oh, I didn't realize you purged the weaken like that. I don't think I knew that. So I think we do play that then. Do I? I don't know if I realized that. Assassinate. Assassinate. The 2 vulnerable makes it good. Malaise is always nice. We're already playing a lot of weak. I don't think I love Storm of Steel, particularly when I have 0 Sly cards in my deck. Interesting. Seems like self-destruct shouldn't get weakened. It is weird, but it's also weird that it purges it at the same time. I guess that battle took me longer than it felt, but it didn't feel that bad. We're a poison deck, so I don't feel like Assassinate is necessary. To me, it's only a question of malaise or not now. You could definitely do a decent malaise turn, potentially, while you wait for the poison to tick down. Okay. Move 2 cards from deck. You no longer gain gold. Wait, I thought they got rid of this and there was the other one instead. Wraith form. I don't think it's a Wraith form deck. Ectoplasm, you say? I don't have a lot of card draw. I don't feel happy about Ectoplasm. Is it just remove 2 then? What if we make it a Wraith form deck? I think given that I'm so heavily invested in the weak and now the strength with malaise, it doesn't feel right. Ecto. We're facing the crab. They crab. Lay crab. Confused about the block pot. Were you missing something? The block pot tripled my current block, so I went from 5 to 15. There's the other block pot that just gives you a flat 12. Remove 2. It helps me get to my deadly peas faster, right? You thought I was alive without it? I was, but then we wouldn't be at the health. Wait a minute. How does this heal work exactly? The heal is different from 1? You might be right. I was kind of curious about this too. Should I have used that block pot? Yes or no, chat? What would be the difference in HP right now? I would have taken 10 more damage, which meant I would be at 10 instead of 20 leaving the fight. They just heal 80% of your lost HP. You always heal to 80% of your max. Are we sure? If so, then I wasted it. Correct? Somewhat sure. Someone pull up the main menu for me, if you don't mind. And see the find out what the description says precisely. Not that I don't totally believe you, but now I'm kind of questioning about I'm questioning the wording myself there. And it's very plausible that I am very wrong. Check the Ascension list. I can't click on it or anything. So it's like kind of listed there, but it doesn't show me the description of it. Finish the boss fight at 71 HP. You should heal 1 instead of 0. $19. Do I dagger spray instead of deadly P to try to break you next turn? Because I'm taking a lot of damage this turn. Guess so. It changed based off of how much you have at end. Need a better attack than that. So I can stun you this turn, so I guess I should just do this and the deadly P. Sometimes if you slide an X card, it works. Well, like how much energy does it consume? I think just whatever you have when it gets discarded. I think I've done it. I think. Second run it heals 80% of your missing HP. That's what I thought it said too. So it's 80% of your missing HP. So I was at 20 health out of 76. I was missing. Let me pull up the calculator. Because it is still interesting to think about here. Pull up the calculator, chat. I was missing 56 HP. Which means I healed for, rounded up, 45. Which put me at 65. Is that correct? I hope so. Somewhere around there, right? Whereas if I was at 10, I'd be missing 66 HP. Which means I would have healed for 53, which puts me at 63. It was definitely not worth using the block pot then. Because I only actually gained 1 HP, I think. Or wait, a few HP basically. I was at 64. Okay. Yeah, so I basically saved 1 HP by using the block pot there. Okay, interesting then. I thought that, but I never thought to do out the math to really find out if it was truly necessary. No? Well. Okay. It's not really worth taking 2 since then that guy does not get stunned. Do I really try to kill you first or you just home in on this jerkwad? I don't know. I drew a lot of my good cards there. Neither of them are doing anything this turn, which is kind of good. Can't really play the leg sweep, though. I need to sucker punch you, that's for sure. My god, that is so much strength. You're dead. Maybe I should have just played that to get it out of the deck. Deals 8, deals 9. Did I have lethal? I did. Tally mistake. Precise cut. I don't have much card draw. It's true. But it's more energy I'm lacking than anything. It is a plus. I don't love it. But 0 cost, deal most of the time. What is this going to deal? 10? Maybe? Maybe. I didn't realize how much the one on the right scales. I'll try this, but I don't think I like it. No thanks. Lose Shackling Potion to gain 10 max HP. Enchant attack with Vigorous. First time this card is played, it deals 8 additional damage. Dagger Spray. Definitely. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my golly gods. Oh. Oh. Poison Pot over Strength? I think so. I'm not really discarding here. I have 2 discards. Finisher? No. More about poison. Poison? Should I use my Poison Pot on you right now? I might end up using that Shackling Pot for your really big attack soon. Poison Pot, you say? A poisonous pot. What am I discarding here? 1, 2, 3. If I discard Precise Cut, I can't play Precise Cut at full value and Survivor. I can play 1, 2, 3 though. And I do need all that block, right? That's a full block if I drop the Deadly P. Does that mean we're not using the Poison Pot? This is a slightly weaker hit. Now the big hit comes after this, if I remember correctly. 7 times 3 now. Now, Malaise. Malaise. We would lose 3 strength, which means it goes down to 12 damage 4 times 3, correct? So it's still 12 damage. It seems like you just throw this. Don't totally get it, but I'll accept that. 2 draws. 6 damage. There's no point in playing the attack. I guess I just pop the Malaise to get it out of here now. Okay. Da-da. 16 damage, Precise Cut. Can't get the energy back from that. So you don't play it. Take 6 more damage to apply 7 poison now. This fight's is already going on longer than I like, probably. 16. The big hit is coming. Right after this, right? But can I really set up for lethal next turn? So if I leg sweep this turn, and then I Deadly P, 18 damage puts you down to 51. We're still quite a few turns out. I don't need to weaken you any further. We're drawing 3 attacks at the start of next turn. Maybe you don't leg sweep. You get the energy back by using dagger throw here. Let's start with that. Take 6 this turn, but I'm still not going to have lethal next turn if I do that. Either way, I'm going to take a truckload. I'm taking 6 damage. To what end? I dare say. Because you might just kill me next turn. Maybe I needed a poison pot at the start of this fight, and I failed you all. Because here comes a big hitter. I might be able to do it. I have to kill you this turn. If I had poison potted at the start of this fight, a lot of this could have been avoided. Do you actually backflip here? Or do you just discard it? If you do that, we deal 22. 22 puts you in lethal range. War paint. Yo! That's big. Okay, I survived, but I'm not happy about it. A bubble bubble? I've never taken this one. A bubble bubble. It's probably time to rest, because I don't think these upgrades are that crazy. Dagger spray wouldn't be terrible, I think. But it feels like a rest to me. I really wish I had just used both pots at the start of that fight. Petrified Toad! 14 damage twice. Okay. I don't know if I love it. Let's see how we feel after this. Damn. Really could have used, I wonder how you know which one scales. 6 damage. If I just try to kill you this turn, do I try to kill you next turn? I don't think you hit very hard next turn. But am I realistically going to be able to block for 16 this turn at this rate? It's not really looking that way. Let's see what we draw. Do I have lethal on you? I don't know. Slice. That deals 12. 18 there. Sucker Punch only deals 6. I might just sweep on the fella. Maybe that was weird. You wake up next turn. Maybe you just go for a big malaise on him now. Well, this turn... Well, it's the only... Actually, so the only thing I can really do. You could actually kill you so that you don't debuff me. I wonder... I'm only weakened. Okay, I wasn't certain which debuff you give me. I finally drew this, and I drew no way to block. Drew all my poison cards. Well then. You're already weakened. Safe to say we're doing that. Bubble bubble, chat. Well, that was kind of bullshit. Can we all agree? Diddle 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 boop boom bum bum bum. Sweep the leg. Another shackle potion. Interesting. A ricochet plus. Nah. I only have 2 cards I'd even discard, and it's not even the best. Don't believe in hidden daggers really that much. It's a poison thing. It's a poisonous thing. You and I were meant to be. What do I want to upgrade? Not that much. Guess Sucker Punch? But even then, I'm not so sure. Maybe Dagger Throw? Maybe the Slice, actually. Maybe the Survivor. 31 health, 2 pots. One of them is the Shackle Potion. We could be seeing... Could I see the worms here? I think I could, right? The worms might not be that bad given... whatever the hell it's called. Dagger Spray. Shields 28 to all. If I get it turn 1... then what is that? 42 to all or something crazy? And I have the Poplars. But only if I get it turn 1. 21 card deck. I mean, I don't have to fight this elite. We'll see what happens. Think we can handle it? It's Beeman. Okay, Malaise is excellent here, then. It feels kind of bad. Well, I can still play the Dagger Spray. And Malaise you down. Right? Because of the +1. Which makes you practically as weak as a kitten. It just feels bad to kind of not be able to use this. Unless you actually... still have that for later, too. It's like, that's so much damage on turn 1. You're dealing 0 now. This turn. But you gain strength later. Okay. Ah, we'll be fine. I'm not worried. Andy's not worried. I don't know if I should be playing all these. Okay, I'm kind of glad that this turn is the shitty turn. Poison you up next turn. I don't think I Sucker Punch here. Okay, you're not doing anything anyway, because you're a little bitch. That's right, I said it. I have 2 cards left to draw. You're going to add 4 days into the deck if I do this. I'm taking 0. You already weakened thrice, so I don't think you need the neutralize, just for 6 damage. Is the precise cut worth drawing just a strike next turn? We know that you're actually going to hit me. I can throw this at any time, and I know... It's the next turn that hurts. Given that we used minus strength on you. I think you sit on it. Okay. Better. I'm gonna strike just so the precise cut goes better. You're dead this turn. Okay. Lovely. B-Man actually went to B-Town. He's a has-been. Ugh. Whenever you play Shiv, gain 1 dex this turn. Oh, come on! I don't have a single Shiv in my deck. Aye, my neck. Boo. Boo. Flechettes. I don't have vulnerable. We're mostly a poison thing. So I don't think you take a flechettes here. You take an escape plan. We have fewer attacks in this deck than maybe my average, but not by a ton. Escape plan seems a little bit better. It's against Crabman. We took no damage that fight. Ooh, sick. Got chopped up. Flash of Steel. Lantern's good. Chant up to 3 attacks with Sharp 3. That's probably not worth it. Tracking? Oh, tracking's kind of insane. But we're a poison build, I say. A poison. It is quite good, though, right? It's on sale even. Wow. Feels like you have to. I think I want the lantern. I don't want that. I don't want the strawberry. What's up, Extra? Hello, Paisanos? 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 You take a flash of steel as well? Kind of expensive. 159. I can't afford the lantern and the card removal. Acrobatics. Acrobatics with this. I think you always take a flash of steel, practically. You think we can do it? We are pretty much guaranteed this fight, right? I got dagger spray! Is that GG? What elite? What elite? What elite? What elite, I say? What elite? What elite? We have tracking now. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade tracking. I'm at 41. Was that wrong? It might have been wrong. Okay. Let's use the dex pot now. So I know I want to start stacking weaken on you at some point. I guess now is not that time, though. Dagger throw. Do I actually try to kill you first? That's my only question. Like, I can weaken you at the end of this turn, right? But do I actually start stacking damage on the rocket one before the crusher one? We have negative strength via malaise, which will make crusher not as good. So maybe I do actually aim my damage towards the rocket. I almost always, by default, aim for the crusher first, I'll admit. The old leg sweeper. That stacks 3 weaken. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Can't play the bubble. Slice cut. Hmm. 10 less HP. True. Okay. So we want to malaise you, since you have multi-hit attacks, whereas I don't think the rocket has any such thing. But is this the turn to actually blow my malaise, really? It means that I'm turned around when I don't want to be. Okay, I could still malaise here. And then we use the slice to turn back around. I think we really would just want to make use of this sooner than later. I only take 1. Okay, so you're gonna hit me pretty hard next turn. Cracking. 8 damage only. What's in the draw pile? 2 defends. Uh-oh. That is concerning. It's only 8. So this way I don't have to worry about turning around at least. Okay. Oh shit, you're not even weakened, I just realized. Fuck. That hurts, huh? Block 7 by using this. I'm gonna say no. Holge. Okay. How annoying, right? I think you hit hard next turn, if I remember right. You think I'm safe? We'll see. I need to apply more weaken here, that's for sure. Damn it. I didn't start applying any poison. None. Taking a little bit, but it's not bad. I really need to kill you before your next rocket now. 17. You're already weakened. Sick. Sick. Mat 10. Go up to 15. Still taking some hot D if I do that. Is it time to shackle pot? We keep holding the poison deck? I thought it was. But now tracking has kind of changed everything. Can we agree? $19. Nah, you don't do that. Okay. You need to die, my friend. You are dead. Bosh. Leg sweep first. Then that. Taking a couple. Okay. Andy, can I get a GG? I can't lose now. It's not possible. Couldn't happen. Not me. You are poisoned. You are weakened. I cannot block. Andy? Woo! Close one. Still got it, baby! Stupid shivs. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs into your hand. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Deal 10 damage to fatal, gain an additional card reward. Oh, golly. It's a shiv transition. It's definitely not a shiv transition. Although, admittedly, with tracking, it would make more sense. But I got too many poison cards in the D. I don't think I love After Image. Not in this instance. Do I? No. We're not really about that. I don't think we're about it. Am I? What do you how many cards do you think I play on average per turn right now? I don't have any. The only additional energy I have is Lantern, right? So I play like maybe 4 cards on average. So this gives me 4 block a turn. On average, I'm gonna guess. Is that worth 1 energy? You can give it an 8, which does help. Is that good? Don't have a lot of card draw. I don't have any... I don't even have any prepareds in the D. Hey, Rowlet, what's up? Thank you so much for the 11 months. I'm a skip. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip. No. Ooh. I only have tracking, which is only a 1-cost power, which is kind of too bad. I don't think I want folly. It's not terrible. There's no downside to this, though. And if I get Dagger Spray in turn 1, that's kind of big. That's kind of big. You know what's big? Talking about my dick. Bit of an early shot, maybe. 3 elite path there, potentially. Can't pull out on this elite. Or this elite. I can't pull out on any of these elites if I take that path. Hail? What? No reason not to play this right away. Apparently the only way I can weaken an enemy is with the melees. Cause I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, yeah, my wonder wall. Fly me. What's up, geek? I know what I did. Do I? Edge. Prepared plus? For me? For me? Pourquoi? We say. I do have a sucker punch. I should probably use one of these pots just so I can make better use. The fuck is this? Next turn, gain block equal to your current block, exhaust. I'm not gaining any block this turn. I guess it's that, even though I don't know if I'm going to have any. I could have played a block card in hindsight. Tally a mistake. Do you even bubble here? I don't know, but I did. Be prepared. You have 17 poison on you, bud. Is there a chance there's lethal here? I need to deal 19 more damage. This deals 12. I believe that's lethal. It was not lethal, Andy. Andy, I have Andy. I did bad math. Fucking bird. Haze plus now with a prepared. Yeah, I think so. Akabeko? I have 26 cards in the deck. Akabeko would be quite silly if I draw the dagger spray on the first turn, right? But only if. I kind of don't like the petrified toad that much. Am I willing to drop the shuriken? I mean, drop it for shuriken. Wrong button. I have things like slice. Flash of steel. And more. Festive Popper ain't great at this point. We can also agree, probably. Every time you play 10 skills, you gain 7 block from Tuning Fork. It's not the marbles. I don't think it's this. Toad gives me a rock. And at the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock that deals 15 damage. I think I'm going to do that. Strength could actually be quite interesting with tracking now. Need to find a way to apply weaken. Please. Uh-oh. Aha! Found it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Guy kind of sucks. Can we all agree? Boink, boink. Uh-oh. Deals 9, deals 7. Uh-oh. And I most certainly do not have lethal. Oh no, that really hurts. I might need a block card. Malaise. At some point. God damn, that's with a weaken? Hey, block cards, let's go. Still not enough. How do you do it? Freaking Frog Knight. You dead yet? Bro. That deals 16. Puts you down to 26, which is not enough. Then I could not play the haze on top of that. Shit. Bitch won't die. That really a block card? Kinda. I didn't go the hard corridor, I would argue. We can definitely just rest. I don't know if a backflip is really worth it. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm panicking a little. NGL. Play that. Seems like a malaise. Yeah, actually, it's the only thing I really can do.
Yes.
Do the malaise now, though, so I can get off the deadly P. Then you do this so it deals double damages. Hey, Zeno. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Hey, Dan, first time chatter, long time lurker. I was wondering your thoughts on a nice crisp apple. Crisp apple. With that beautiful snap, when you bite into it, I'll hang up and listen. What? Does Zeno think this is a radio station? Because how dare he? First of all. Also, you can't just team me up, you know. That's not how this works. You can't just team me up like that. This ain't some golf tournament. That's not how it works, Zeno. Can't come in here with a tee up on me. Ain't no way. Oh my god. That deals 12. I believe is enough, right? Tis. But also, crispy apples suck, obviously. Fuji. I actually had a Fuji recently, and it blew dicks. So there's that. Some decks would be probably good. It was too crunchy. I did not like it. It was no good. Venerable tea set. Okay, then I think I could take this elite. Wait. Will that work? I saw the campfire before I picked up the tea set. Does that mean I get the energy? Yes or no? Do you like me? Yes or no? Does not work. And I don't think I do the elite. What do you smith here then? I'm a survivor. Okay, bitch. Kill all birds, you say? Have a lot of energy. Sleepy leg. Guess I'll do that. Jeweled mask, very good. I like it. And it's certainly not bad with tracking. It feels slightly wasted just because it's a one-cost power, right? That's the only thing there, I suppose. 30 damage. Yowza, wowza, in your trousers. Is that the right order of operations? Still taking 18. Well, not a full 18, but... yeah, you're dead. So much weak it is good for every fight. It is true. Fable Serum. The finisher? No. Piercing Whale. It's kind of a block card. Can we agree? I do have Malaise in the deck. I guess it helps to some degree here, though. Stable Serum, huh? We're probably not playing the Malaise. Well, we play the Malaise last, but we don't. Just to apply weak, but... let's backflip. Step 1. Okay. Don't panic. I really need to apply weak to something here. Shit. I can't apply weak to anything unless I use Malaise, at which point I cannot use something like Dagger Spray. That could draw me a card. Retain it for next turn, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh, God. $15, huh? It sucks because of the vulnerable. If only we could have stacked it up. Do I play the dagger throw? And hope to chance into, namely... neutralize. The 1 in 16. Leg sweep wouldn't do it. Would I rather be a werewolf or a vampire? Vampire, and it's not even close. And you're fooling yourselves if you would rather be anything but. I feel like you just chuck the dagger spray a little bit. Elaborate. We live forever, which is not clear with the werewolf. Number 2, werewolves, it's like, so how often do you get a full moon? How often are you going to be werewolfing? The werewolves just don't seem like they're having a good time when you see them in the theaters and such word. They do not look happy. It's just once a month. I mean, it's certainly not bad, but what's the upside of becoming a werewolf? I don't know if there is an upside. Right? I'm not so sure. Would I give up sunlight, though? Look at my skin right now. You think I'm actually giving anything up here? You get a giant furry dick? I don't want a giant furry dick. I don't think I want a giant furry dick. We want to malaise you. I used the retain. Piercing whale, and then just malaise with the rest, is my thought. And here comes the ethereal. I did draw leg sweep and neutralize, which is always good. Okay. So you're already weakened. So do I just weaken everything here? Probably. Oh no, that survivor was good. A lot of poison cards left in the deck now, but picking a little bit. Dagger spray is still in there at least. Uh-oh. Less than optimal. That deals 14. I can kill you at least. Rip the haze. Can't kill anything else though. Is there a better subject here? 4 poison all just doesn't make sense. What? Maybe it does? Instead of playing a simple defend? Because if I slice here... 4 poison all only. No, that doesn't make sense, right? No, that... Okay, hold on. If I slice here, the haze would kill you. Precise cut at that point would deal an additional... Would deal 20 with the weaken. I think. I'm taking 5 more damage if I do so. Either way, you're dead. 10, 18. Slice. That'll kill you, so I can slice somewhere else, maybe? If I don't do that. You know, I don't know. That'll kill you. I was not certain there. I don't think the haze made sense. Deal 12. 14 damage, huh? Okay. I can kill you, or I can weaken you. Deadly poison would not kill you this turn. And okay. Just take none, because I'm sure you'll be dead soon, right? Okay. Think we're gooching? I think we're gooching here. Not weakened, annoyingly. Still took some hot D, though. Pen Nip, every 10th attack you play deals double the damage. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 15 damage to all. Burst. This turn, your next skill is played an additional time. I truly don't think so. If you get 2 trackings, does that actually quadruple the damage dealt? It's 37 HP. I think we know we're resting here. Question is, have I fought 2 elites? I fought 1 elite, and it was the triple. So it's either the big eyeball guy, which isn't too bad, right? Or it's the dude with the big attack on turn 1 and puts a bunch of burns in your deck. It's still not part. Yeah, sorry. It was a separate thought. Burst was a separate thought here. I guess it just made me wonder if you had multiple trackings in the deck. I was getting enemies from the hard pool. Wait, how does that work? I don't know anything about the different corridors. Can you explain? Can you explain? I think we know we're resting there because I don't think any upgrade is that important for us. We didn't get the door maker. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, shit. Upgrade 2 random cards. I'm gonna go for that. It's just kind of fun if at worst. We did find a way to weaken. Gonna need to do that. Weaken, sliced. Play it all down, I think, just after that. 36. Okay. What's up, 4chat? Specific cards I'm looking for from the Elite. It's really just about a potential big relic, I guess. If anything, right? 1, 2, 3. Might have played that in the wrong order, potentially. Flash of Steel and Slice, not bad. I think it's something like after 4 normal fights, they get upgraded to their harder versions. Act 1 and 2, when you go through more than 3 normal fights, the game rolls encounters from a harder pool of enemies. Interesting. Fascinating. Is this a flex pot turn at a glance? No, because I'm not applying weaken most likely. Now, wait a minute. How does malaise work here? Will it just be straight up blocked? Bricked? Or does it only block the first instance? How does malaise work here? You lose it all? Fuck. That's bad. I guess either way, we're playing that first. First instance, uh-oh. I'm getting mixed signals here. You can haze and deadly P. So I now malaise here. I have 0 block. Sucks pretty bad. Taking 20. I swear I took some block cards, chat. I swear. I swear I did. Andy. I think you just get this out of the deck, personally. Oh, God. Because it's not good against this fellow, right? It doesn't do multiple debuffs. It does 2 debuffs of the X value. I see. I see. You're weakened up. I might as well just strike here. I'm very worried about this coming turn. 31. You're a survivor, so that's good at least. You can play everything but the sucker punch. Is it time for a flex pot? I'm not sure, but I did it. Maybe I should have... No, never mind. Ignore me. So taking 15 here. Puts me down to 2. I may have not been ready for this. Ugh. Still weakened. Okay. Might have blown it. Uh-oh. Pen nib on 8. Am I dead because of the burns? I think it's a GG, right? Oh, wait, we have lethal. Wait, the burns... No! Ay, my neck. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's see, where is my error here? I think the deck was doing really well. It feels weird to not take the tracking when we did, though. So what happened was, midway, like at the midway point of the run, roughly, we had 2 deadly poisons, a malaise, and a bubble. Tracking got offered, and I took it. I didn't take much after that point, but I felt like the deck was kind of going too many. It was suddenly split because of that. I don't know, but did it really hurt at the end of the day? Did that actually hurt me? It felt like the poison was superfluous once I picked up the tracking. You know what I mean? So maybe I shouldn't have invested in the poison as hard as I did? Was that really the issue, though? Maybe the second deadly poison was not necessary. Yeah, like, when you look at every card that I picked up afterwards, maybe I shouldn't have taken the haze. Like, that cycles itself. That pretty much does. Deflect, I mean, you could tell that I was lacking block cards at that point. I don't know. I don't think tracking was wrong. I think precise cut, it did actually deal some damage, though. It felt like, by the end of the run, it felt like the poison was wrong. Didn't it? But how would I have known when I took the poison? If I had... So let's see. I took poison. Tracking was also a free card. Well, okay. One way to look at it. If I didn't take the tracking, I would have taken something else from Vaku, right? And I wouldn't have to take Jeweled Mask. And maybe that would have changed it. You need Accelerant or Outbreak, you think? So maybe that's one way to look at it. Maybe I went too hard on the tracking. Should I have really skipped the tracking when we were so reliably keeping weak up on enemies? Between Malaise, Leg Sweep, Neutralize, plus something else here. Sucker Punch or something. Tracking was performing, but maybe it's only because I invested in it. Folly or Earrings, though? Lots of poison slowing your deck down might have been rough. Yeah, but the issue was that the poison actually helped me quite heavily early on. So could I have really afforded not to take it all? Maybe the second deadly poison was not the take. Bubble is so much poison. I think it was already plussed, too, when it got offered. But maybe only one deadly P was the answer. I don't know. There was obviously a win in here. I mean, every single run I attempt, there's a win in there, right? But I'm kind of curious where exactly I went wrong there. I mean, that was a really bad start to the fight with literally 0 ways to block. There was a lot of crappy attacks in there, but you kind of have to take a certain amount at the beginning of a run, right? You have to stick to poison if you start with it. Yeah, I didn't pivot very hard into raw damage. That dagger spray was just so jolly good, though. All right, one more run. Then we're going to swap games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there was any big poison card that got offered to me that I skipped either, though. It's interesting. I don't know. Win the run? I'm sorry, believers. All those obols. I tried really hard. I did. I tried really hard, though. We're going to do the Regent, because that's what's due. I feel better as the Regent, weirdly. Maybe because of the buffs. I don't know. Place your bets. Ascension 10, Regent. Let's go. Too bad, though, huh? Too bad, a Rooney. Lead Paperweight. Lost coffer. I lost. Yeah, sorry. It was close, though. I was at the end of Act 3. I didn't have to fight that elite, so maybe I just shouldn't have done it. Was that all it was at the end of the day? I mean, I probably would have lost to the bosses at that rate, too. I had no potions, I think. No, I had a flex pot, but that's not good enough. Maybe that's all it was. Give me something cool. It's gotta be Shockwave. Gotta be. That's pretty big. Start voting yes, chat. Could have won against the Queen. I don't know about both of them. Because the poison's quite bad against test subject, right? Because it resets every phase. Overconfidence? I feel like I'm the exact opposite of confident. I told everyone to vote no. Is that lethal? It is. I think collision course is fine. I disparaged you for doubting. Well, only because, Andy, I thought you and I had something. But perhaps I was wrong. Ooh, stone calendar. How many times do you think I'm gonna forget about stone calendar? If I lose now, you can't play. Ding, ding, ding. Should I have just double blocked there? Can't imagine. Oh. Start voting yes, chat. Even Kingly Kick is okay. No. No, I don't know about that. Does it just reflect? Right here, right now, Andy? Bulwark is so good, though, too. Give me the reflect. Oh, come on, you're both attacking on the first turn. I drew no way to block. You gotta be shitting all over me. You don't venerate. Reflect is in. To kill you. Strike you. Is that how that works? 2 strikes left after that. Is that what you do? Or do you just strike Falling Star here? Which would stack up the debuffs more. I conserve 1 star. Yeah, I do like Bulwark quite a bit, and I'll probably take another one if it gets offered. Need stars now. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. Oh, boy. Start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. I've still yet to try this, I'll admit. Child of Stars, huh? Reflect is so insane. Gain 2 block for each star spent. It's a bit early for Child of Stars. Celestial Might. We have Stone Calendar. Star build. It's practically always a star build, right? What's up, EV? Is that speculative? 16 damage. Wait on the reflect? Can I? Duplicate pot. I have no attacks. I've added, well, I added collision course. That's something, right? Certainly is something. 10 damage. How am I going to spend stars here at this rate? Gotta play my Venerate. How much? 12. 18 total. He's got me. So I can deal 12 plus 6. It's enough with Falling Star, I believe. Bye-bye 60 gold. Bye-bye 60 gold. Was there really any way out of this? We could have duplicate potted if I drew a second strike, I suppose. And that would have been worth it. But we didn't. Frustrating. My money! These guys hurt. They hurt my body. Yeah. I kind of like Guiding Star. I love Particle Wall. I just don't think we can do it. Super massive. Deals 3 additional damage for each card you created this combat. Technically works with Collision Course, but that's kind of it. I don't think it's very good. Maybe it could be good. Well, am I doing stars or am I doing card creation here? I'm in the shitter. No way we can go this way. Means I have to go this way. Oh boy. I don't know if I can speculate on more cards like this right now. I took a collision course just to take an attack. Really. This does something against bosses in theory. I mostly want to generate stars, but that would be... Yeah, whenever I spend stars, huh? Skip. I don't know. Alright. Theoretically, if I don't spend anything. Upon pick up a enchant up to 3 cards with Adroit. Prowess. Hidden Cache. Astral Pulse. I don't want an orbit. It's too early for orbit. That's like an Act 2 thing, I feel. It's too early for Stardust. Is it Hidden Cache? We really want Astral Pulse, I think, too. That's 77 gold. But I think Prowess is worth it at all. Stone Calendar. I think Astral Pulse is insane. Cosmic Indifference. Put something on the top of your draw pile. Could be something like Reflect. We wait for Stone Calendar to do the work for us, maybe. At least early on now, right? I'm gonna try it. We obviously don't reflect this turn. I don't even know if you Falling Star this turn. No? Because I need to play Astral Pulse or something? Am I just gonna die to birds? No. A duplicate pot, that deals 28. I can actually kill front bird. Is that overkill? I don't know. Kinda don't think so. 9 damage, no stars. You have 14 health. If I spend stars... Cannot spend any. Stone Cow. Picking 1. Bird dead. Speed pot. Okay. Alright. Alright then. A Gather Light? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Although I'm extremely short on attacks. Letter Opener. Okay. Can we make this work? This feels more like a rest to me. It's definitely not Reflect because that already does plenty. Child of Stars. Venerate Plus. It's not Gather Light. Astral Pulse Plus is still pretty good. Shockwave Plus is pretty good. I'm about to fight an elite. I have a speed pot. I do have AoE. I'm hoping for, what do they call the gardeners? The little fuckers, right? I'm almost certainly not going this way. Let me rest. I think this was the fella I did not want to see. I think I'm already speed potting here, right? Get this into play. Play this first because I don't want the defend on the top. 0 damage to start, though. Gather. It's not looking good. I don't know if I can do it. I can actually play the Reflect. No, I cannot. I can't play this Reflect and the Shockwave, so I guess I'm not going to Shockwave. You play that? Suppose so. Dealt 23 to you. Pretty sexy. I do be needing the stars. Turn 7. 12 damage. There goes Letter Opener, right? I gotta be careful with my stars here. I don't want to draw something like Reflect and need it and not be able to play it. The big attack's coming next turn from you. You're currently only dealing 12 to me. If I play this card, you go down to 80. I cannot play them both. Unless I want to push you this turn. So I want to push you this turn. You'll be at 69. Which is maybe okay? Nice. Put falling star on the top? Or is it something else? Not sure. No, probably not falling star. I'm not going to have enough stars for reflect if I play falling star this turn. I could put venerate on the top and play the falling star. And likely I get some other way. God, it's a puzzle. 'Tis a puzzle, Reno. Okay. Shouldn't have played the venerate there. I got punished because I didn't draw either of those. You bastard. You dirty bastard, you. Pray that I find lethal along the way. Oh, stone calendar, gotcha. Well, I lived. Not happy about it. Pen nib is in. Write that down. No. No. I don't think we take a glimmer at this chunk, at this point. Skipperino. It almost went well, I would say. It almost went well. Almost. Pile those stars. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, mate. My God, that is atrocious. Oh my God. Where are the block cards? Come on. I put so many in there too, you know? How it feels at least. Now with 4 stars. Don't think I need to play the venerate. Astral Pulse. Reflect. Maybe you do though. Maybe you do. Maybe that's been my issue. It also triggered letter opener, so yeah, that was 100% the play. And I was a fool to think otherwise. You even play a shockwave here. Letter opener is worth considering. We definitely don't need the hidden cache. You could triple defend here. Letter opener triggers that way to deal 5. Get closer to stone calendar. Reflect is coming up. Still didn't draw it, though. I'm not certain here. Collision course? I'll have enough stars from this. Oh, it's lethal. Oh my God. Add 3 random colorless cards into your hand. Exhaust. Radiate, you say. Radiate. No strength synergies. I have 2 additional ways to gain stars, kind of, besides the venerate. I kind of like Radiate. Not gonna lie, I think chat likes it more than I do. Three random colorless cards into your hand. 4. Low. Glow is a nice card for us, though, right? Maybe I need the glow. I have reflect already. Oh, no. Every single enemy I see. Oh, no. How am I going to do this? Am I willing to take 1 here? suppose I should be willing. I play the shockwave. I cannot play another skill. Boom. What's up, Baki? One skill per turn. One skill per turn. One. I'll have 2 stars left over. The shockwave has not been as good as I thought. The astral pulse is coming. I just pray I get a way to gain a star. I think here. We know we're doing that much. I can draw an extra card if I do that. Take 4 to make that happen. Don't know. Astral Pulse? Did not draw Astral Pulse. I put... Oh no. I also didn't draw a way to get stars, so I could use this. Oh, okay. Bulge. I can fix it. We're probably using the Swift Pot, but how am I going to use it? Draw 1 card. Next turn, draw 1 card also. You can put the glow on the top, AB. That would be my only... If I do that, we couldn't play it, though. So you wouldn't want that. So if I use Cosmic Indifference first, that would be my 1 skill. And I suppose I would put... There's 5 cards left here. I guess I draw first, huh? I don't think there's something I want to put on the top out of these. There's Astral Pulse. Okay. Cannot gain stars and play the Reflect. That's not happening. We want to Astral Pulse, but I'd also like... Shit. And I guess we play the Child of Stars, the Venerate. Do I Reflect instead of Astral Pulse? I guess you do. Which allows me to strike also. Well, they both allow me to strike. Ah, it's a skill, Dan. Oh my god! Pen nib popped. I'm only taking 3, but... Someday, chat. I'll figure it all out. Do I even play the glow? Or do I just defend and take 1? I'll play it safe. That was really close. That was incredibly close. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all. Okay. Got the heal for 10. Actually, kind of like that there anyway. Ah. All right, we got the Gusher here. Should have drawn the card first. You don't play Falling Star. Put the max HP. You can max my nuts out. Do you play the Venerate? I have 5 stars presently. Astral Pulse is coming up. Is the Venerate worth more than the Strike now? We do have Stone Calendar. We also have Pen Nib to consider. Go back up to 7 stars, huh? I'm not sure there. It's really hard to plan out the stars so far ahead, right? I'm weakened. Does that mean I don't play the Astral Pulse here? Also, I'm hoping to play Shockwave next turn, so maybe I don't waste my stars while this deals a rather minimal amount of damage. I might be being too conservative with the stars. Great turn for Shockwave. Collision course. Do I play the debris? I think while you're weakened, we play that. Because that's probably, or rather, vulnerable. 17. Reflect is back. Falling Star. So we're topped off. Keep this stacked up. I think we hold on the Astral... I have Hidden Cache and Glow coming up. Play it. Okay. I'm glad we held those stars from earlier now. Only 10 damage. That's not bad. For each star spent. Spend or gain stars. Okay. Stars in a better place now. 12 damage. Pen Nib. Do you save the Pen Nib charge for Astral Pulse? Yes. Because the letter opener does 5 damage anyway. There's Stone Calendar for 6 to get it down to 64. Unfortunately, I still didn't drop, but I don't have an attack anyway here, so... Pen Nib is still on. Draw a card. I guess Collision Course is fine, right? I think we can accept that. Oh, am I weakened? Shit, I'm weakened. Maybe I don't accept it. You're gonna buff. We don't need to Venerate. Do I think this fight's gonna last long enough that playing this debris really matters at this rate? Heal 16. Could draw Astral Pulse for next turn. It's interesting. Well, will any of these matter, really? I'm not certain what to do there. It's an interesting thought. You just play the Falling Star. You don't play the Reflect, obviously, first. I know that used up the Pen Nib, but... You're down to 9. Okay. So... What do we want? How do I... Because you're going to deal 41. More than that, actually. What do I want to put on the top of my draw? What do I want to draw next turn that will help me the most? I guess we just want to kill it next turn. The Glow. Because I guess my thought there is that... Oh shit, please tell me I can kill you this turn, actually. I don't know. I cannot. 11, 17 only. I cannot, right? Spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all. 3, 6, 12, 23. I'm 1 short. Pen Nib doesn't pop. If I don't play the strike, I can play this instead. Oh my god, that hurts my head so bad. Okay, wait, I think I see it. Do you see it, chat? I think you play that. You put that on the top. That. Now, can I survive this hit? It's the last question here. Oh, this is all I got. Big bang. Enchant a skill with Imbued. This card is played automatically at the start of combat. Is that really worth putting on Big Bang? Like, the upgrade is already an 8, so it doesn't feel right. Yeah, no way. Meteor Shower. Meteor Shower? I feel like it's Meteor Shower. Shockwave. Oh, it is a good Shockwave, actually. Oh. Is that better than just taking Meteor Shower, though? I don't think I want the pots. Chat, 1 or 3. And anyone who says the number 2 is going to get timed out for 222 years. Imbue the Shockwave or just take a Meteor Shower. Meteor Shower too good? Imbue the Shockwave. It gets it out of the deck. It obviously applies some debuffs, which means Meteor Showers would be a little bit less good if you happen to have both ends of the deck, right? This kind of performs that function for free at the start of combat. That's really hard. That's really hard. I'm only listening to people that believed. Wasted if you get Doormaker. That's true. Alright. We gotta upgrade that, right? Actually, do I remember what the upgrade is off the top of me noodle? That's a really slow Act 1. Field 21. Okay. $220. Ah. Ow. Should I have played that? My Shockwave! Actually, I'm not bothered by that. Kind of terrible timing. Kind of a bad draw here too, right? I wish I could put the Reflect on the top. Don't you, chat? Don't you so wish that? Damage already. Everybody hurts. 1, 2, 3. I do have 3 attacks in hand that we can play. Alright. Sometimes. Welcome, Squiggly. Everybody cry. Do you just drop Shockwave then? Since I have Meteor Shower, actually. Is this just a bad draw now? I apply 2 weak and vulnerable as is. How the run's been going? I had one close run with the Silent. It's been hard to play now. It seems like such a good card in my mind. We have Stone Calendar, so something like Cloak of Stars feels pretty good to me. Just a 1, or do I just want more? Well, it feels like we're in a realm of okay star regen. Okay star regen. Now with Meteor Shower in the deck, though, I kind of want a little bit more, maybe. I want another Gather Light, or is Cloak of Stars just better? Give me the Cloak. All right, I dropped the Shockwave. The dead weight is gone. No. Ew. Convergence. Ooh. Convergence, chat. Can I get a ooh? Can I get a ooh 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 I don't think I like these relics that much. Maybe bronze scales is okay. Papa likes that though. I don't know if that's that good for us, but... Not a bad turn one, I think we can say, right? That Big Bang is not upgraded, right? It's not. Just managed to be the first card I drew. Fascinating. Letter opener didn't trigger? Oh, because one of those cards was not what I thought. Uh-oh. Whenever you spend stars. Whenever you gain stars. Or spend them. Looks like we're using the block pot. Cannot weaken you. Cannot break your bullshit. Not good, I would say. That's getting played. Kind of forgot that I would draw a card. Put Meteor Shower on the top. Taking 8. Reflect is also in, though. I cannot play them both. You don't say. And I should have known that Reflect would be there. So maybe I could have put something more useful on the top here. Like a Gather Light. Yeah. Tell you a mistake. I think we know that the Reflect is going to get played here. Boink. Still took a lot of damage here, though. Maybe I should just put something on the top there, just to make sure that I killed you. Alignment? I think I like alignment for us now. I hate pale blue dot. Glimmer doesn't feel good enough for me yet. Although I don't have a lot of card draw. Maybe now would be the time that I want the alignment. 52 bucks. Let's go this way. Random power, random zero cost card. Now, when it says zero cost card, it's Regent only cards, right? Does that mean it'll cost 0 stars as well? What's the condition here? Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock. Am I gonna get the Hades today? No, not Perry! I don't want it! Andy! Powdered Demise. Stars will not necessarily be 0. Interesting. You're not dying. I am not long for this world. Should I have held that? Doodad? Parry it! I have 5 stars already. Ouch. Deals 14 to all. Spend or gain stars. I always mix it up. Low. Defend. Venerate for that. Still taking 3. Please tell me I can kill you this turn. Pretty sure that just kills you, right? Yeah. Late orbit. Gamma blast. I don't think it's necessary. Am I crazy? Finesse and Grice. Choose a card in your hand. Transform into Minion Strike. I don't really have the synergies for this, it feels. Oh, God, my neck. Oh. Geek, you give good massages, right? I don't think I want to draw Gamma Blast that much. I'm just thinking about, would I be happy to draw some of these cards, right? And I still don't feel like it's an orbit. Maybe I'm crazy. Is it safe to say I am resting here? And avoiding any and all elites? Don't rest here. We'll rest at the next one. That gives it an 8. This piece of shit. 4 damage. Vag. Sick. Not Bing Bong. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Okay. Okay. Whenever you play an attack. All right. So that deals 7. Thinking about letter opener here. We're obviously not playing the defend. You probably still want to play the strike here because it deals 10. I get, yeah. Why would I play a gather light? It would get me more stars, but I don't think we need it. Play the alignment to play those 2, so that I can trigger letter opener for 5 damage. I will be gaining 3 stars next turn. I'll be at 4 stars. No? Big reflect here. Ding. So you don't collision course here. There's no point, really. As far as I can tell. Progenitor. What is a progenitor? Big Bang. Bottom of the D. What is a man? You put Meteor Shower on the top of the draw. Okay. Top of the draw. Attack pot. Resonance. No? How am I going to kill a boss? Exactly. Sick Meteor Shower. But a sick Astral Pulse as well. But the Meteor Shower does more, right? You don't need it. Can I play them both? No. Whenever you spend or gain stars. Uh-oh. It's not looking good, chat. Gonna need this. Comet. Ooh, my neck. Think that might work? Right? You're the only one that's actually dealing any damage to me. 3 damage to all whenever I spend or gain. Spend or gain. You can kill 1. You're dealing 8. Did I need to do that to you? I don't know. I did have to spend me pot. I am so unbelievably just like focused right now, but not enough to actually win. Spoils of Battle. I already have an alignment in the deck. Any amount of card draw is kind of interesting, perchance. I don't really care about forging, but the draw too is tempting, but it kind of only matters if I draw it with the alignment, so it doesn't really matter that much. No. Lose 6 HP, enchant attack with Vigorous 8. Ooh. First time it is played. Deal 8 additional damage. Do you give it to Astral Pulse, even though Meteor Shower is the better card here, under the premise that we hope that the enemies will be vulnerable? Probably not. I believe this is just a rest. Okay. How are we feeling, chat? Check-in time. I'm checking in. Bad draw. Didn't get to play any me powers. Better than earlier, but still overwhelmed. Poor Zaru. 12 damage. No powers in play. Virgins, Venerate, Frantic Escape. Let's see. Spend stars. I have to spend stars. Really got to get that in play, though. No convergence for Daddy. Interesting. Seems like a decent alignment turn, although I'm practically dead. Four. Oh boy. 18 damage. So many powers. How did I wind up with so many powers here? Is that pen nib? No. It's gonna be a long fight. Oh, because I have 4 strength. I feel like that is more worthwhile than playing a strike. Here's my big bang. In theory here, I could pen nib this Sovereign Blade. I'm looking at 24 hot Ds. I think we want to play the Astral Pulse just to block a little bit. I have no ways to draw. I could put something on the top. To play Collision Course. Thus, the Astral Pulse will be doubled, and it deals just as much as this. Anyway, I have 4. So we can play 1, 2, 3. Put Astral Pulse back on the top. Oh, right, and I can play the Debris. I only have 2 stars here. So is Astral Pulse really worth it on the top here? It's a little questionable. Well, I didn't take a lot. So you're saying there's a chance. 24. 1, 2, 3. I have to play a Frantic Escape this turn, or else I'm drinking hot dog water. Can't play that alignment then, because I have to play the Reflect as well. So the turn kind of is what it is here, for the most part. I have to play that to survive. I'm going to replay an attack. It's not quite lethal on me, but I'm nowhere near lethal on you either, so... Oh, wait, Stone Calendar, let's go! Okay. I can fix it. Am I right? I can fix it. This is fixable. Meteor Shower still in the drop pile. Let me see. Mat 3. Sovereign Blade for 23. Pen Nib nowhere near. I only have 1 star, which is pretty bad. So I could just gather light and escape here. Although, am I surviving next turn at this rate? With no block. Feels like I kind of got to kill you. I don't have a way to gain another star from Meteor Shower for next turn. I'm fairly certain I just die to you next turn, then. Don't see a way to get lethal here at this rate. That only deals 23. It's nowhere near enough. So does that mean I don't care about Frantic Escape? Since I either kill you next turn or you kill me. And we pray that... Fuck. I'm missing something here that would help me. I could play that next turn after the Meteor Shower also. Okay. We do that. This was the best odds I could have, I think. I did draw an additional card. This Meteor Shower. Bro. Oh my god! That was an absolute shocker. I am shocked. Absolutely shocked by that. Make it so. For 3 skills you play in a turn, put this into your hand even. It seems okay for us, right? And we do also have Daughter of Wind. I don't think we want a Genesis here. Like, we're kind of already set up without it. Really don't think it's beat into shape ever. But is this worth it? It's hard to say. Maybe, maybe not. Snecko Eye. Runic Pyramid, huh? Cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. 6 cards? That sounds easy. There are some turns where no doubt this will come into play. Runic Pyramid sounds not that good to me here. I think it's the Chokler, though, still. Although taking the Choker does make it harder. Means that's more cards I want to play, right? 6 cannot play more than 6 cards per turn, huh? So that's 4 1 energy cards, for instance, and 2 star cards, in theory. I don't know if I've ever... I didn't know this was still in the game. Legitimately. I can't go this way. I can't do it. I cannot do it. This way, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so skip this shop. We'll go to that one. Capiche? We're still in it. No door maker. None. Okay, I have to start counting my cards. Or rather, I could just look up, but... 1, 2, 3, 17, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, now I gotta think about make it so often. No way I have lethal here. So, right? No way. I can play everything in my hand. So I use the dex pot. I'm not going to make it so back. That's 6 cards right there. Play the dex pot just so I take a little bit less. Is there another option I'm not thinking of here? Play Astral Pulse last for the nib, or rather line it up with the nib. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So close. It was so close. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. We're not doing that enough. Seems like a skip. Cookies? I want cookies. Can you send me cookies? Start of each combat, lose 4 HP, but you heal to full. No thanks. What do we got? Potion belt? Oh no. I don't know about that, chat. My turn 1s are atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Draw a card. 1. Ooh, sick. No pendants. 2. 3. 4. There's no way I have lethal on you, right? 18. Plus 10. No, I don't. I can only play 2 more cards here. 15 damage, huh? Not taking too much. Push a belt gooch. I feel like I tend to panic potion too often for it to really pay out for Papa Smurf? Can I call myself that? Andy? 23. What time, Hades? May I recommend the medium of YouTube, perchance? Oh no. Call myself what? Papa Smurf, of course. Got 2 defends. Black hole sun. Hmm. 21. Good pen nib. 15 though. Taking 9. Good Lord. Look at this. It's my 6th card. Taking 7. I'm gonna fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Did I have lethal? Yes. That's okay, too. That's okay, chat. Oh, God, please tell me it's okay. You're shitting on me. Oh, okay, I had enough strength. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No. Oh, my God. Bird! Every run's a struggle. Why can't I ever get a smooth run, Andy? Why, oh, why? 1. This could be a turn where could be a problem. 2, 3, 4, 24. Can only play 2 more cards here. We're looking at 24 hot dog and D's. Most energy efficient would be to play the defend and this. I suppose I should do. Taking 3 damage, which is not bad. That is doable. Damn, I'm short on stars here. Meteor Shower deals double for 60, though. Shazam. At least you're... Thank God you're not attacking this turn, bud. Thank the maker. Okay, so this is how I die. 27. Seriously? With a weaken? You don't say. 1. Well, that's getting played. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I blocked for exact. Jesus. By the skin of. By the skin of, I say. Plenty of energy here, so alignment's not happening. 1, 2. You have to count, chat. 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. 6 times 6 now, you say. Cannot draw cards. But reflect. Back here, taking 6 damage. Stone Calendar. Flexed. Quasar, choose 1 to 3 random colors cards to add into your hand. 0, 2, huh? Your fingers don't go to 6? Choose your penis. Or clitoris. Or whatever you got, whatever you're working with, really. A hair, a pubic hair. Not knockout blow. I don't think it's Quasar considering we have the choker at the end of the day. Agreed? Agreed, Dan. Hmm. 5 cards in hand. 1, 2. Don't need to use that. 3. Is that what I wanted to do? No. Really wish the reflect could have been on the top of the draw. The top of the draw? Or you spend stars, you say? Uh-oh. 1. That's a lot of damage. Cannot seem to kill you. Wait, maybe, though? Whenever I spend stars. 2. 3, 4, 5. That kills you. Puts me at 21. Taking 5. The struggle is real. 1. 12 damage. 2. 3. 4. 5. Deals 13 or deals 8. Don't need to kill you this turn. Meteor Shower is still in the draw. And a 6. Oh, Jesus. How many do I think you have? Huh? Wait, what was the question? Wait, huh? Are we still talking about penises? For a second there, I thought that was a pen nib. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Flex pot. Patter. No. Quasar plus. Ooh, pantograph. I can't do that. Can't even give it to Meteor Shower anyway. Transform a strike. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? At the end of turn, if this is on the top of your drop pile, play it. Alright. I guess I do have a Cosmic and Diff. Certainly better than a Strike. This guy's gonna ruin me. My holes are ready. Oh. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Put the glow on the top. Do you put the glow on the top? 2. That has to get played. No point in playing the Strike. 3. Well, do I just put the Reflect on the top? Even though I only have 1 star. I sure hope so, Billy. Billy? Any Billies in the chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Taking 4. Okay, finally get a fucking turn. I said that with a lot of conviction. It's not much of a turn though. 1, 2, 3. Pen nib. 4, 5. Okay. Uh-oh. 1. 2. I don't think I was supposed to strength pot or anything. 3, 4. Oh, I have parry in play, I just realized. 5. I kind of forgot. This is my last card. Do I just want to whack you, or do I want to gain stars? I think I need to play that. I think I need stars. Do, 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 do. I think I need the stars. It wasn't enough, though. Mamma mia. Petro 7's chat. You see any miracles? Bend stars, gain 2 block. No. Can't be. No. No. It's the end, chat. We dragged it out for quite a while. That I did. Still no wins. I think it's been 3 days of Spyron without a win on stream. That one there, where did we go wrong? We took a Reflect early. Welcome, Psycho. First time peeping the stream. This guy wrecks you sometimes. He has so much damage. Yeah, the frog is relentless. You know what I mean? Chat, what do you think? Legitimately, feel free. I open it up to criticisms, backseating, whatever you want to call it. I really lacked upgrades. Because I have 1 upgraded card in this deck. Was I too careful with the rest? Almost, I wonder. I seem to have trouble finishing. No comment. Spend or gain. I really like Black Hole. I wonder what was the other power I had though. Well, I got stuck with a parry. I forget what happened. Did I transform a card or did it just force me to take it? I can't remember. How close was I to a shop? Wait. Why did I go this way? Chat? What? Why did I go that way? Got 37 gold there. What? I remember specifically going this way so that I could take this shop. And I didn't go to... because that one was like, oh, I might as well go to the second shop instead. How? What? 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 I'm so confused. That's really confusing. I got transformed into this. I didn't have to take the Make It So. After Velvet Choker, Make It So got a little bit worse, but it's saw play. I like a healthy amount of play, so I don't think that was wrong. I skipped something for Meteor Shower. What was it? It was something kind of close. Oh, the free play on a Shockwave. That I'm not sure about. I think the powers were kind of working here. Reflect is obviously very strong. I think I had too much shit in the deck, though. Maybe this was a bad take when it happened. It did something. A lot of the star stuff, it's like, I don't know, kind of questionable. This didn't end up getting played most turns, so that was probably an unnecessary take. Alignment was probably a bad take. But once again, I think that was before Velvet Choker. But even then, it was probably bad. I think this was bad. I shouldn't have taken it. This is probably only welcome in a deck where I have like a lot of card draw and like very healthy glowing kind of thing. I'm thinking. So I think I shouldn't have taken this. Shouldn't have taken this. In hindsight. Hidden Cash is pretty rough. I'm kind of questioning Hidden Cash, Cosmic and Diff, Gatherite. I'm definitely not questioning. I think I had to take this when it showed up. Child of Stars. I don't know. Alignment almost never seems to work for you, even when it sounds so good. Yeah, we need a lot of card draw for alignment. I think that was silly. I think that was silly. But clearly that it was not correct here. So that was stupid of me. Bend or gain. I didn't hate Black Hole. Okay. I mean, not bad attempts, but I guess I'm disappointed. It's been a while since a win. All right, we're swapping games. It was interesting, though. We're learning. I think we're learning. We'll see if I actually play any differently. But in theory, we're learning. Okay. Do 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 do. Da do do da ding da dong. I wanna put my ding in your dong. Time to win. Put on Hades too. Except I'm gonna bang my dick off here. I felt the need. We've kind of done this before. Like a 40 heat streak. Is 40 heat the magic number? Sorry, not heat, fear. For the fear to be fun. I keep trying to find something interesting around that. I'm not certain. I don't think it's going to be too easy. It might be. It still might be. It's definitely cusping. Yeah, it needs to still be fun. Because once you start turning on, like, the Onion Vow, that shit's kind of not fun. Why do I have 50 fear on? The fuck was I doing? Someone hacked my game? So let me see. What kind of 40 fear do I want to do here? Might have to put that on. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. That's 38. Denial kind of makes it a bit unfun, I'll admit. Debt makes it less fun. It's about... I don't want to turn on a bunch of shit that makes it less fun, really. Ba-ba-da, ding, ding. Can't take too much scars if you take any at all. Return will make it unfun for me, not gonna lie. Wards makes it... I'm definitely not taking return. Denial is a maybe. I might have to. I think you have to. Now I gotta find 2 fear. Could be something like that. The timer might be a real issue on the dream dives, is the problem. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick before we get started. I'll be right back. Kitty cats? What about cats? I like cats. Kitty cat sick? Oh no. Well, let me see. My kitty cat is sick and may be on his way out. Oh no. So far we've done 0 tests, but you're not hopeful. My sister has told my ex that kitty is very sick and now he wants to come and see the cat in case he dies. It has been 3 years since we broke up and it ended on bad terms. But the reason for that is entirely on me. I don't want my ex to come to my house, and I think it's a bad idea to stress out the cat by putting him in his carrier, taking him out. So chat, am I the asshole if I don't let my ex see the cat? My sister told my ex that kitty is very sick. Okay, so first of all, why is your sister telling your ex this? At the end of the day, how many years ago was this, EV? It's been 3 years. You've raised this cat for the past 3 years. I don't think you owe the ex anything, whether it's your fault or not, having to do with the cat, personally. Whether you consider it your fault or not, I don't actually know. You know? I just don't think it's necessary. You know? I don't know why you would feel the need to owe them something here. So if you feel like A, it wouldn't be good for the cat, and B, it wouldn't be good for you, and B and C, it might not even be good for your ex. Like, not healthy for any of you. I just don't see how it helps, really. Brothers and sisters are very close to my ex. He was very positive in their lives. Oh, fascinating. I don't know. I don't see how. I was immediately gonna segue. I don't see, like, without knowing like 1,000 more details, it just doesn't really sound like you owe them a cat visit necessarily. You don't want them over, which is more than fair, but also you wouldn't want to transport the cat, which is also fair. Because what you could do to sort, like, if you wanted to kind of compromise in a way, I don't know, vague idea, one of your brothers or sisters FaceTimes with the ex to show the cat, you know, if you really felt like you needed to. But I don't know. With the details given, it doesn't feel necessary to me. Doesn't feel necessary to me. I was gonna say, like, my friend had a cat who has sadly passed now. But I'm gonna say it was probably, must have been about 10 years ago, maybe a little more, 11 or 12 years ago, maybe. He had a cat who was kind of old. I think he was pushing 10 years or something like that. Yeah, pushing 10 years old. It was looking quite bad. The cat was like stumbling around, couldn't stand up. Everyone thought he was like on his way out or something like that. Truth be told, I don't remember what the issue was, but they took the cat to the vet. Right? And they were just like, oh, the cat's kind of old. He's an outdoor cat. They don't live as long. This is probably it. I don't remember what the exact issue was, but they treated him. That cat went to live on to be 20 years old. Basically. The cat just recently passed away of essentially natural causes. I just remember, like, every time we saw the cat, like, poor little guy on his last legs. And then, like, the years kept going by and kept going by. FaceTime's not a bad idea, right? Okay, what do we want to do? 40 fear. What kind of 40 fear is fun? Denial takes away a little bit of the fun factor, I would argue. Little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. It makes fun duos and legendaries a little less plausible, right? Hubris could be a problem as well, if for certain builds, but only certain ones, I suppose. Especially if we're doing J-Palm the whole time, which I probably am. It is a bit annoying, won't lie. You take one away from there, maybe, to make it less of an issue. Give enemies more HP. Well, I'm concerned about that when certain bosses and enemies already get HP bonuses on the dream dives. You know what I mean? Like, if we get an early Chronos here, it's gonna be bad news. Normally grit, like, yeah. I tried to do... What did I try to do? I did this for the YouTube only. I think I did this setup for, like, I don't know, 10-ish videos or something like that. Because people kind of requested it, / suggested it as a way to kind of change things up. And I realized it just doesn't, like, it doesn't add fun to me. It doesn't add any level of fun to just make everything beefier. It's like, oh, but then you can really tell when a build is broken versus before. It's like, I don't know. I feel like you could still tell. I feel like you still can. Maybe you do that. But I am worried about the timer. I guess this might take a little bit of experimentation. Also, we can fiddle with it as we go, because I figure it's not a locked-in 40 fear, but it would be nice to kind of just settle on something.
Who am I trying to impress?
All right. Do I just start off? Like, if this is, if I'm actually going to stick to these streaks, and for all I know, this is going to be like, I do 2 runs and I never touch it again. Do I actually start off at the baselines or something? Maybe. I want to give this a shot again. Honestly, we've kind of tried it before, but I guess I want to try. Okay.
Rocky?
Is it Rocky with Mel? If we're just looking to survive, I wonder if Freenos is not a crazy option here. It could be. It could be. Let me adjust this and pay out the bet and everything. Do 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 do. Can't see Colors' messages in chat. Did you ignore Colors? When the answer was no. Doesn't Twitch have a feature like that? Like block or something? Ah, wrong button. Well, if you did it on purpose, I doubt you would say it in chat like this, right? Do you not like me anymore? Write it on a napkin and shift it over his way. You blocked the chatty on mobile by accident once? Right. I can imagine that, right? There was a time I was talking to a sponsor via Discord, and then they stopped responding, and I was like, what the hell happened? And I totally forgot about it for like weeks. And I was like, wait, what happened to that? And it turned out I must have accidentally hit ignore for some reason, and they sent me like 16 messages. I hadn't signed anything, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but it was quite rude, and I did apologize afterwards. They were like, hello, please respond. We just want to know if you want to continue with this or not. So I basically blew it. Okay. We don't need Hecuba. Not with Melstaff. Rhinos. Ding. Rocky. Anything else I gotta think about here? 40 fear. I want Rocky. Survival is gonna be a problem. I mean, the timer might be an issue. All right, here we go. 40 fear dream diving? I don't know, trying to find like a fun amount. Something with a bit of a challenge. I mean, truth be told, my 34 loadout was kind of challenging. So really all I've added is hordes, a couple of hordes, a couple of hubris, and a denial. Kind of sucks to turn on denial, but we might change this up as we go. You got aspect of melt for the staff to start cells off in case this actually is interesting. We'll see. You don't know. Rocky's in. Jeweled palm as per the usual. Roll it. Roll it. Dream dive greater chaos. I wonder if you can mod that in. Or add dialogue for Hypno, sadly. Ripperoni. Oh, Rift. Okay, Rift is doable. With Ares. Let me give you all a bet. Oh boy, I don't like those. The attack is probably takeable though. Prediction. Simple. Win this. Run. Place your bets. Take the attack just for origination purposes. Because I don't think these will do a whole lot for me. Aries, woo. I certainly don't feel as bad about getting Ares, but the truth is I don't know why. Because I don't know if these mechanics, his mechanics, are really that interesting yet. Maybe it's just because he has a couple new jazzes, right? Ooh, I'm shocked that did not hit me. I don't want to palm that. Oh. What'd I just say? What'd I just say? Oh, you got me. Oh, you double got me. We have a life tax start, so it's a pretty safe start. So the beginning here probably won't be bad at all. I really don't want palms, though. Back to back, Hades 1 and 2. Fresh file to epilogue, subathon happening. Good lord. Good lordy. Racing thoughts. Travel deal? I don't love Mean Streak. Racing thoughts isn't wrong. Uncollated too? Oh my god, I just remembered that. That was actually really cool, I will say. That was one of the weirder mods that was quite interesting. Munch will put her foot down and stop the stream. Even just going like a Hades 2, especially if I don't speedrun it, or attempt to, you know, play quickly. Going to the epilogue would take, how many hours do you think? Playing at a relatively casual pace. You listen to some of the dialogue, but maybe not all of it. How long from 0 to epilogue do you think it would take? It's longer than Hades 1, that's for sure. In Hades 1, it took us 12 hours? So you'd imagine this would be at least 15. Bare minimum. Travel deal bad this zone, kind of. No, maybe not bad. Okay. Okay. I think 17 plus. We did fresh file to credits already in the game. It was actually fun. I thought it was actually really fun. There is an issue. There is, of course, an issue. Which is that you're not really incentivized to use all the different weapons, like, at all. In a run like that. So, you know, you unlock Aspect of Charon, you level it up a bunch of times, and you use that for literally the entire playthrough. That's if you're doing a speedrun, though. Explosive boom. I don't want hazard boom. No, I'm not taking it, chat. I don't have a magic regen. Do I plan on explosive attempt to doing something for me? I don't want to. Kinda don't want to. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe something will be fun. Next subathon. It's been over 4 years since our one and only subathon. It's funny because in my head I feel like it's been longer. I have so much money right now. Maybe it was still correct to take that though. We'll probably transfer into using magic at some point though. As is the way with this aspect oftentimes. Someday I'll find a useful thing in this goddamn zone. What's the flower on the top mean? It's indicating what region number we're in, since we are playing a dream dot. Which randomizes the order of the biomes out of all 8. Come on. Hiya! Can I have a boon? 24-hour stream was fun. We did 2 last year. That was last year, right? Or was it 2 years ago now? I don't want divination. 10% dodge. I guess so. Can't fight Zagreus, sorry. Dan, did you know when I turn 30 next month, I'll have known you for half my adult life? Oh, don't freak me out, Andy. Don't freak me out, Andy. Why you gotta freak me out like that? Alright, we take that. Give me someone cool. Oh, I don't want your special, though. Ocean Swell? I don't have the magic regen yet, but maybe we can just hope for it. I already have Explosive Intent, though. The special's kind of bad. You could just take Hydraulic Might. Whose special would I hope for here at this rate? Not sure there. Am I going to keep in mind Denial, you think? Don't want to buy that palm, that's for sure. It's unlikely for that fire to do much. At what point would you consider the beginning of your adult life? I guess, like, by a large majority of government standards, it is the age of 18. Perhaps will differ in certain areas around the world or whatever, right? Correct, Amundo? And, you know, it's kind of interesting, of course, because I don't know about the rest of y'all. I could barely get dressed at age 18, I feel. Legitimately, Dual Moonshot is outstanding if I can ever find a goddamn special boon. You know? Hello? Okay. Do. I would say, and the truth is, it really has nothing to do with age in particular here. Ooh, I'm gonna have to think about this. So, Zeus would be our 4th god. Sorry, I have to... Oh, wait. There's no timer. Zeus would be our 4th god, which means the only gods that have a percentage, which is mostly what you'd want with aspect of Mel, that are in our god pool are Ares or Demeter. So we wouldn't really want Zeus's special. I don't think I locked out Ares' special, but it wouldn't be particularly good when I already have his attack, I'll admit. I don't really like Zeus's special. Don't think we locked out Demeter's special, though. If I want to start casting. It feels really bad to turn this down when there's more boons underneath it, though. Maybe we can just make it do. Well, it still didn't get a special. So I guess there's that. I don't like Thunder Rush. Power Surge does nothing, really. My god. Epic special, I will take. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I suppose we'll take that max magic as well. All right. Oh, God, my neck. Chat, save me. Now the cast feels a lot worse, obviously, but what can you do? 772. What dealt 772, chat? Is it the specials? Maybe. The Omega specials, to be clear. What? Get her! Okay. Okay, smoked. I'm trying really hard when maybe I shouldn't be, you know, maybe this is a bit more relaxed than I think. But we'll see. We shall see. I only have 80 max health, so that's quite low. I did kind of need the magic, though, I'll admit. So the Zag keepsake is a little bit worse when we have Vow of Hubris run, but it is the most fun. It can still be quite impactful. That might be useful. Alright, where are we going next? Afira is excellent. This is going to be a glorified surface run. I cannot get Ocean Swell anymore. I don't really want your magic regen. Water fitness with 3 water already. Sneeznar? Absolutely not. Well, I was just complaining about max health, and it just seems like easily the best choice. The best choice. Grievous Blow from Ares would be excellent. I might consider a Grizzled Gain? Because most of the other magic regens either are not available. Actually, wait a minute. I don't think Grizzled Gain was offered from Ares. I don't think so. You think so, chat? Hello? No. So that is an option. Ba-da-do-do-bum, 60% of any armor. You accidentally unfollowed at some point. There was this time where like it was like a joke to unfollow and refollow me in the stream, I think. Because someone, I think there was like a day or two where someone who had been here for like a long time, I noticed ended up on the follow list. And I was like, what the hell, man? You gotta pump those follow numbers. Do 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 do. Tough choice here, huh? That G-Blow is so good. How am I gonna regen magic though at this rate? If I take that. I assume Tranquil Gain is gone. I know Flood Gain is gone. I'm not certain about Ionic Gain. I can't really look from here. Maybe we could just do without magic a little bit. Like when we run out, we run out. Because I feel like that's kind of worth it still.
Need a quick overview.
Where Zeus is not particularly interesting here, sadly, then. Alright, here comes Sneeznar easily. Right? Hasn't been offered yet, so. Y'all told me I'd get it. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-do, na-na-na-do. Oh. Well, these suck. Geyser Spout's not going to get used. Pick a crappy one of these. Can't transform that. Pertador. Boink, boink. No Sneeznar. Get smoked. Maybe it was offered already, but I didn't think so. Boom, 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 boom. Demonator has more water, potentially, at least. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Fall for 5 years? Whoa. I'm trying to think of a creator who I've been following for that long, who I still watch. There's quite a few people, and it's not usually out of, like, malice or anything like that. I stopped watching them. Just naturally happens, right? It's not a surprise. Do you even take an Arctic Gale? Does it do that much? More slow equals more funny. We definitely want that max health. Not so concerned about the max magic. During the Nog shake. What the hell? Boink. I mean, I think I've been following Camping with Steve for a very long time now. And I still watch every video he puts out. Although he's a bit more sporadic nowadays. I'm trying to think of some other fellas like that. Geek not a true fan. I knew it! You just really don't need to use Omega Specials against these little guys right now. Tall Order with 5 water, hoping to get to 8. You don't need Quick Buck, I don't think, so I guess we'll take that. Infusions only count as commons, too, so it won't prime anything, won't use up my rarefies. Got a lot of time to collect people. Yeah, I don't think I've really bothered to remove anyone. I have 2 rock. Here it comes. You ready? It's there. I'll even rarefy it just for you, chat. 55%. Boom. Grievous Blow. Sick. That's 6 water. Hut above. I don't think Profuse Bleeding is going to be very good here. It feels like it's just another mutual destruction here to pump up the G-Blow to basically... That's how it feels. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just a couple of Omega Specials. Bum 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 down, bum 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 down. I think I missed with that attack there. Okay. I'm close to 69k followers. I know, right? Sometimes on like once a year, I'd say I realize the number of followers I have on Twitch, and I'm a little like, whoa, that's like a lot. That's like a lot. In my mind, at least. So thank you, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. We'll Crowlex since we have travel deal and I have no money. It's pretty radical, right? Okay. Maybe I'm the 238,703rd person to ask this, but do I miss Artemis, Athena, and Dionysus boons and Hades too? Nah, not particularly. Because if we're saying that you just give me the same boons that they had in Hades 1, that to me is boring. Like, I don't want any boons to return from one game to the other personally. If we're saying, oh. I don't know if I knew you could do that. Or I didn't remember. If the question is, you know, do I just wish that they gave normal boons in the game? It's just, it doesn't really, it's not something that really comes to my mind. I suppose. Demeter might have more water. You don't want to do that. I guess we're taking Frosty Veneer. Okay. Random boons could start to get scary here. Sneeze Snark could affect this. You can't purge these, huh? Oh, I didn't know you could C-star that. Do 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 do. Ow, ow. Can't give me water. It would be nice to get up there, but I guess I have the fewest boons from you. Can I finish that thought accurately? Oh, swapping the Castier is actually kind of nice. It is water, though, so I lose max health. And it turns off Frosty Veneer. Oh, you don't do it then. That's too bad. We'll settle for Ionic Gain. How do we describe it? I don't know. It's like if I really want to go see those gods or take their boons, like Hades one is just always there. So I don't know. I just don't really have that feeling. Of course, it would feel great if there were just more gods to choose boons from, and so that would be amazing. But I can't look at the game that way, and I don't think we should look at the game that way. You know what I mean? Because they only have so much development time. So if you say, I wish Artemis, Athena, and Dionysus were back as regular boon givers, then you have to take away 3 gods that already give boons in this game in order to get that. I don't think we care about Mirrored Thrasher. More rock. I am at 3. Okay, don't hurt me. Heinous A front. Alright. G blow goes up. G blow goes up. You can't just have more things, right? Like, you'd have to sacrifice something. And I don't think there's gods in the game that are presently in the game that I'd say, like, okay, I'm willing to give them up to get boons from Artemis now. Just knowing them as is, like, I don't know. It would be too hard to decide, at least. So whenever we ask for something in the game, we have to look at it from the outset of something else that's already in the game has to be sacrificed for because they only have so much development time, right? Would you be willing to trade some of the biomes for more God-giving boons? Aha! Why can't I get rid of her? Smart fire. Shadow Pounce. It's just Death Warrant. Guess I'll rarefy it. There's a lot of boons here. A little worried about Ares running out of boons to give me, and I might be forced into a swap that I don't like. I think I'm going to go that way, though, anyway. I don't think I'm going to get to 8 water at this rate. Boing. I don't think I'm going to sack you, because I think there's got to be something left here. Well, I found the something. Do I want to swap to special? Which will have less percentage, right? But it does give me the wounds on it. That way I can stop. I can straight up stop dash attacking around. Yeah, I'll do it. Which means no rallying cry. Frosty Veneer inactive, though. Okay, I sort of fucked up then. Is there anything from Poseidon I could still get? No. That is not a swap. I think he might just give me money at this rate. Because I was forced to take Sneeze Star, and the other 2 options were simply... I forget. I don't even remember. Swaps. 1 more. I only purged 1 thing. But now my special hits like a truck. So kind of worth it, I hope. But I don't use the attack anymore whatsoever. There's such a thing as too much? Let me finish. Let me read the rest of that before I pass judgment. Not really pass judgment, but... Ah! Scylla is a nuisance in any dream dive, really, wherever she appears. Oh god, what the hell is that? God, my channeling is so slow. Okay. Life tax getting its full benefit here. Oh. Woo! Oh god, stop. I need that max health at this rate. Wonder how worth it Ares was on the special swap there. It's a bit detrimental. There's such a thing as too much in gaming, especially in a roguelike. Too much is intimidating for new people. Like, it's easy to say you want more gods after 1,000 hours since it's just more variety, but also makes it much harder to learn the game.
Take me away.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I guess I'm thinking, like, there's so many roguelikes out there. And admittedly, these are games that maybe do have a higher barrier of entry to new players because of how much it does exist in the game. But I heard him. I think of games like Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire. There's a lot going on there, right? I feel. Like Binding of Isaac in particular, right? That was Zone 3. Hammer for fun.
The hammer.
Melting Swipe, not so hot. More special damage. Suppose we'll take that too.
I'm guessing Tartarus.
I don't even know if that's what I... So just to be clear,
How did I know?
I don't know if... I don't think I would actually take more gods and sacrifice... I guess you'd have to say you sacrifice like a whole route here in the game in order to get 4 more gods. And I'm not so certain I would actually take that, but I'd have to think it stew on it for a very long time before I actually decide. That is for sure. Well, also, I would argue that I don't think Supergiant would introduce them in such a way. Like, already the game is broken up in such a way that you don't see all the gods right away. Like, Hera and Ares come later. So they would probably just do that the same way if there were just a lot more gods around. Thus, hopefully not overwhelm. But also, I would also... Okay, I have more arguments. I would also say I don't think the number of gods really is an overwhelming factor in this. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It's about mechanics. If there's too many different mechanics in particular, and maybe more gods, it doesn't mean more mechanics, right? I mean, when you think about it, there's already 24 weapon aspects, which is a lot, right? Does that overwhelm players? And that's presented to you all at once. Practically. I mean, you unlock the weapon slowly over time. We're probably out of Demeter bullshit. Move on. You unlock all that stuff slowly? Yeah. I've heard a lot of people say Arcana is overwhelming. There's too many options. They don't like that. But I don't think... The gods aren't the same. It's not like when you pick up a god, right? That you have to choose between 10 different ones. You just get one, right? Whether you know who they are, whether you know what they give. So I don't think that would really be an issue like you might think. Personally, at least. IMHO. Nice try, Nemesis.
There we go.
Father. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-bo. Gygaro's Stash. Howling Soul. Both of these are pretty good. We are ending up needing to use the regular special pretty often because I just run out of magic. The problem is that some aspects are ass, so they become useless. I don't think any of the aspects are ass. They all have a little place, you know? Of course, there's going to be some that aren't as good as others, but that's always going to be the case. But I would argue that none of them are ass. There's no complete ass. You know what I mean? Howling Soul. Does make it a bit convenient. Is that worth it more? I don't know. Kaigero's Sash was kind of fun here, though. Hey, Belatro Enjoyer, what's up? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Even the mel aspects are quite good. Ooh, nice. We can get our water back here. Can I get another water from, like, Hermes? Because I don't think Poseidon has anything left. No water there. Grampy. Honey, I love you. Oh, wait. Hold on. We can get a rock and get up to 8 rock. We take that. And then we take that. There we go. Tall order, water fitness, all that goes up. Grampy, honey, I love you. I love you so much. What's up, Belatro? But you can't lay on top of the controller as I play, honey. He's a good boy. We love you. We love you, though. I didn't use up my Crolixes, like, at all, but what can you do? Do. Let Grampy play. He's precious like that. Again, I'm certainly not saying the game would be better off with, like, fewer zones and more gods. I'm definitely not saying that. It's not like I get to decide anyway. With Dual Moonshot, was Ares wrong on the special? No. How old's Grampy? He's about 7. They estimated. Damn it. Yeah, it's one of the great things about this game, I think, and partially Hades 1, but it's even better in Hades 2, I think, is the fact that even the mel aspects have, like, a place in the game. Like, they do something interesting. And they usually are set apart in some way from the other aspects. And it's not just like, oh, I never use the base aspects again because I have the other ones unlocked. Bop. Oh, I thought I timed it right. Okay. Considered a kitty sling. Grampy would love it. I don't think I know what it is. Is that like a similar thing to how you'd like hold a baby? I just realized this is Super Chronos. Super Chronos means he has 50% more HP because he's the final boss in a Dream Dive. Just kill all the ads carefully. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Grampy, you be careful now, honey. Grampy, baby. He's a precious little gem. I hit the yeah, something's wrong. Because that should not be the damage cap. Look at how little HP I've done. So there's something bugged, I think. I noticed this at a different time we were fighting him. So maybe... I wonder what the problem is here. Because you should not be hitting the damage cap that easily, to say the least. Maybe it's based off his old HP for some reason? Oh shit, I'm out of magic. There's maybe it's not a percent of health. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it's as simple as that. Bopped him. Maybe it's a flat amount, which I guess would explain it. Oh, he's still going? I thought he was done. Don't slow me down. Okay, good. Oh shit, you got me. Oh god. Divine Vengeance finished him. Woo. Doesn't scale off grit. Yeah, it's not grit. It's just the dream dive bonus that he gets. Boom. There we go. A mega special, regular special is kind of tied in the damage. Divine Vengeance third with 57k. I mean, I did have Anus Affront, so I guess that helps a little bit, right? That's one down. Dash strike, cast damage. Okay. That was nice and smooth. I did take a lot of damage at the end of the day, but that is the worst possible final boss that you can get, so... That's a lot of additional damage. Look at that chance to deal double damage right there. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Very nice. Hey Alfarm, how you been? Thank you so much for the 18 months. Divine Vengeance is just really good. Yeah, Light Smite too. The Vengeance Spoons are just actually quite nice.
Well, I'm awake, aren't I?
So now we gotta move on to the Mel Daggers, which I'll admit I'm not as comfortable with, but we'll have to see how she goes, right? How she goes. This might be a bit tougher here. Extended your stay in Argentina by another 3 weeks. Wow, you really like it there? Oh, it's cool. I've never done something that, how would I describe it? Like impulsive. Not that I'm saying you're doing anything wrong by any stretch. You know what I mean? But, I've never had the balls. I guess the biggest ball move I might have had was simply quitting my job to do this, but even then I like nearly had a panic attack. What are you up to in Argentina, then? Can I get a shout out to Argentina and South America? Brazil's in the chat, maybe? I know it's Argentina's not Brazil, but... I guess I'll clear my throat for this, too. Didn't need to clear my throat again. I just cleared my throat. So... Cleared my throat before I even did it. But then I mentioned how I had to clear my throat. Now I feel like I have to clear my throat again because it wasn't, like, leading into it correctly. Okay, Aspect of Mel? For the daggers, 40 fear, dream dive him. We'll stick with J-Palm and see what happens here. Visiting friends in Buenos Aires. You're Brazilian? Shout out to Brazil! Here we go. This would be our second win in a row at 40 fear if we take it. First one was Mel Staff. Wish you did stuff like that when you were younger. Yeah. It's never too late. It's never too late. As long as you have the ability.
This seems to be a rather realistic dream.
Bum 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 bum. Righteous Pike run soon. Ares changes would do anything for it. I don't think the Ares changes would matter for it in particular. It's the best run for that is 100% Mel torches. You just get like Born Gain, a ton of speed. And you spend magic like crazy with like Fine Line and stuff. Okay, so it's the cast to start. Definitely. Okay. Bum bum ba da da da. I think I'm playing still. My mind still thinks I'm playing Mel Staff. Yo, sick hammer. It's all special stuff, huh? I like the top two. I don't think the third one is that outstanding. That's tough. This is safe. The top one's very safe. Reaper Knives could be good if we get a % boon. We also already have backstab damage bonus from the aspect, so it makes Reaper Knives a little bit better. All right, I'm going to go Reaper. I'm not actually sure, though. But the power helps with, that B-stab bonus, right? Dum-dum-bum. Do, 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 do. It's never too late, chat. I mean, I was 32 when I changed careers to entertain children on the internet, basically, right? Never too late. And I bet 90% of you aren't even 32 yet. Children? Maybe not like little children, just mentally. Let's go Apollo, because his percentage is fine. I can settle for a... I got life tax again. I can settle for a blinding rush if we don't get the special. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that then. It's still not bad though. There's origination. Pom 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 is terrible here. I guess it's gold, gold, gold. The Hef special, I mean, if it's a good rarity, it's still good. But we took Reaper Knives, which generally means I want a percentage-based hammer. I don't like the other door, though. Leorn's an oldie. You'll be 35 in a few months. 35 is an old chat. Okay. Right? Hello? Andy? It's not old. Of course, there's a Zagreus in the chat trying to get me with these nuts jokes from 2018. Phase shift? I don't know if I'm ever going to use that much magic in this run. It doesn't seem likely. 5 years midlife crisis. Wife is in such denial. Talking about me in particular. Because she's like, you're not middle-aged. It's like, honey, I'm 38. I mean, I don't want to get into an existential crisis or anything here. But, you know, middle-aged means you're in the middle of aging, right? And she's like, no, no, no. Middle-aged people are like 60. I'm like, munch. 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 The munch. Please. Next thing you know, I'll be like 58. And she'll be like, you're not middle-aged. I don't think I've hit a midlife crisis yet. I mean, I haven't like splurged money on things, which I feel like is kind of a staple of midlife crisis, or maybe like, you know, trying to make your identity very youthful or something like that. Tough gain. Ugh, that attack sucks. You take it anyway. I mean, security system does something. Life expectancy in the US right now is 76.5. Yeah. Streaming was my midlife crisis. Maybe. I don't know. But only maybe. Maybe you could argue it's a little bit later because you kind of don't remember the first 5 years, right? Maybe. But even then. Giving up your job to play video games for strangers is a midlife crisis. But what if I make more money doing this than I used to? Is that really a midlife crisis, chat? Andy? Back me up here. You know, AK a day. You know, chat. And all that. Andy, back me up, please. I do not make more money here. Look, I don't want to get into the financials too much. Than in retail. I didn't make that much money in retail, though, is the truth. 8 seconds? It's too long. It's too long. Max health. Max health. Ooh, yes. I'll take a Hera special, please. I have hubris on. Not hubris. Denial. So whatever I take here, I cannot get from the next boon. So I guess I have to take the special here then. So no born gain, but that's not that big of a deal. Cherished heirloom, you say. It is fun, but is it actually good here? Slightly more questionable, I would say. $236. Don't think any of these palms are particularly impactful. It's still zone 1, so it's not bad. Worked retail for 10 years and it pays ass, yeah. I mean, yeah, I only, even as like my title, I was a store manager for multiple years, right? And when I quit that job, I was only making, I think, $55,000 a year. Now, when I quit, they offered me a raise to try to get me to stay up to, I think, 65. But I still said no because the new job was going to give me a little bit more than that. And I kind of just was bitter about it at that point. I'm totally out of magic. What? I certainly wasn't swimming in it, I'll tell you that much. Ah. I guess, I know, I feel, okay, I feel like I'm getting a little defensive about the money thing, but I also don't want to, like, start making it sound like I'm gloating or anything either, so I don't know how to, like, continue this conversation without either sounding like an asshole or sounding like a braggadocious loser. So I guess I'm gonna just escape it. Didn't this happen to you too at the start of my retail career? Explain. Loading. Well, I'm comparing the before to the now, you know what I mean? And I don't know, and maybe I'm just like awkwardly old-fashioned in it because I'm just not willing to talk about how much, because I'm not as open as I probably should be about the money I earn and stuff. They just offered 10K raise out of nowhere. It means you were underpaid 10K for however many years. Yeah, luckily it wasn't a lot of years. Ooh, but 3 commons. Worth it? Mr. 8K a day out here. $8,000 a day. Why should I be open about it? Well, I mean, it's not like a requirement, but I like to think that I'm an open book. And I feel like I, in some way, for some things I am. But admittedly, like, money is one of those things, right? That is very much so a can of worms. Do I just transform this? I don't think the palms are good. Show us your tax returns. Heavenly Splendor. Just one little random palm. Guess I'm just gonna take that. More Demeter. Haelian LLC. Start streaming from my yacht. I hope this won't make things weird between us. But here's what I'm willing to say, I guess. And this is not based purely on my income, but the income of multiple peoples in this household. Is the fact that... Wait, can't I even rarefy anything here because of the Chaos Curse? I think you still could, right? Yeah. Everything's level 5 now because of Cherished Heirloom also. We had to pay $53,000 in taxes on tax day. this year. Martial art? Well, I don't like the others, so yes.
Until we meet again.
Do I not do estimated taxes? I did estimated taxes for 2 years, and then I realized that the penalty... Maybe I should explain more things here, because I imagine the majority of people don't know what that means or anything, but when you run a business, you're supposed to pay estimated taxes either at the beginning of the year or throughout the year, and like guess how much money you're going to earn, and thus you pay the taxes like sort of ahead of time. That way you don't get hit it all for the return, right? I did that for a couple years, and I decided to stop because chat, I get more money at letting that... I get more money from letting the taxes sit in even like a high yield savings account at 4% for the year than what the fee is. The fee was only $800 for not doing the estimated taxes. In other words, I don't think Uncanny Fortitude's very good here, huh? I guess I'm taking it anyway. More Aries, huh? To swap out the special someday? Only? The thing, again, I will earn more than that $800 if I let the income sit in a high yield savings account instead. Not like I'm earning thousands of dollars from it, but it's a little bit more, and it's a little bit easier, and it's a little bit simpler to just do it this way. Does that make sense? Because I did all the math, and I think I figured you know, I'm estimating this year I'll earn like, I think it was like $1,400 maybe. This way instead. It's a lot much to gather, but there's more. Okay, it's not purely based... That $53,000 I owed is not based purely on my income also, by the way. Oh, and now we can rarefy this. Rip Hera, but it was worth it. For a 4-second cooldown. Martial Art did get downgraded, though. Estimated taxes are wild. The estimated tax system is so strange. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. The main thing I remember is they didn't give me a freaking receipt for when I did it. And so I couldn't even find... They didn't email me anything. They didn't send me anything when I did it. And so for a minute, I thought I got scammed. And I kind of don't remember how I figured it out, but I couldn't find proof of the fact that I paid estimated taxes quickly. I eventually did figure it out, though. More rock? I don't think I rarefied this because magic is a problem.
By her grace.
I miss Prozac Efron. What's up, Prozac? How you been? Boing. Oh. Stop that. What was I gonna say? Ah! Ow, 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 ow. You don't gotta feel bad for me for the taxes, because, you know, we paid... I say we, because wife and I, like... You know, it's a joint thing, right, at the end of the day. Because that you pay a lot of taxes, it means you did well, right? So, you don't gotta feel bad, is what I'm saying. Ah! And I lament anyone in chat or any part of the Haeliverse being worried about my monetary conditions. While I appreciate the sentiment sometimes, I guess, like, I can assure you that we are okay over here at Haelian Incorporated. Not that I would really tell you if I was struggling, to be honest. I don't know. It's tough. There were some tough years doing this, for sure. It hasn't always been a slam dunk. Munch has some covered chat. Stop the tier 3s and 2s. I still have 6. Stop subbing, chat. He owes us money. You got me. Caught! Hashtag caught. We're going into the 3rd region now. The 3rd region. Feels like a hammer. How much money I got? 156. I didn't make good use of the Crolix last time. What am I using for the final region? We do have... We can't Wantler. It's the silliest thing I've ever heard, chat. You should be ashamed of yourselves for suggesting it. Okay. Ooh, Shersha Flurry. Now, if I could find a way to rarify... To get some magic regen here, that would be fantastical on my testicle. Will chat a kiss? Yeah. Fucking Christ. Did we get, like, the worst bosses? Well, Cerberus wasn't bad. But Scylla and Kronos here is pretty rough. So the thing with Kronos as the 3rd region boss, he basically has the same amount of health as if he was in the 4th region. Bum 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 bum. Ah. This kind of reminds me like the last time I told someone I did YouTube. Like borderline the first time, and definitely was the last time I did it, which was probably a couple of years ago now. Was a dental assistant who then asked me, how much money you make doing that? I'm like, I mean... Some, you know, maybe it shouldn't be a weird question, but just like I just met you like 3.5 minutes ago. Feels a bit much. It's tough, right? Because on the one hand, it shouldn't be weird that I asked that question. Well, I'll admit, it feels weird when I get asked such forward questions like that. We should just be relatively open to those things, right? As long as people don't act weird based on the answer, right? Yeah. I don't think I care about that. They wouldn't ask it if I said a traditional job? Yeah, probably not. Not talking about our incomes is how they keep us from demanding more. I think, yeah, it's different when it's in the workplace, right? And I think that's the thing. And I've always advocated for you should be willing to discuss how much you make with your peers, your coworkers, whoever inside of the workplace, right? Might be a little bit different when it's your dentist, so. It's ingrained in our culture. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard. Oh. I kind of ruined Hera. We know we can't get Born Gain. She can't totally destroy me, right? I don't think so. It's weird in that setting. Send it. Boink. 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 I could get the Apollo duo. At least here. Do we have a 4th god? Oh, it is Hera. With Hef. Apollo duo with Hef. No, we don't want Brave Face because I have no magic regen. I'm not certain how I'm going to get magic regen at this rate. So I get the vibe that Tranquil Gain is Gonzo. I'm going to skip that. 6 minutes. It's like one of those things that's kind of tough. To talking about money socially, right? Because I don't want to make other people feel bad if they feel I make more money than expected or more money than them. You know? Whether it be like a Twitch chat, a friend, or whatever. Or if I don't make a lot of money, I don't want to embarrass myself for making them think I don't know my own worth or stuff like that, you know? In reality, it's just kind of not, we just don't have that much control over it, right? I'm going to deem that worthy. Lose, best to not talk about. Yeah, that's sort of the way it feels a little bit. Uh-oh. That's a little annoying, but I guess not the end of the world. I definitely don't like it, though. Do-do-do-do-do. I really wanted the Hef boon. I don't know if he still has tough gain, but I feel like he don't. Even if he doesn't, I wanted the duo. Swapping the cast isn't the end of the world, though. I still have origination. We can still get Furnace Glow. Hiya! I should probably just give up on casting an Omega ever in my life. We're rarefying some jazz here. So what's the best here? I have origination. Huh. I don't know. So we know I have no boons from Hera left. I have no boons from Hef left to get. So they are useless gods already for the rest of the run. Do I want the flat damage from Grand Caldera? Do I want the bonus damage? The Hef Blast is really my only damage right now, is the way I'm looking at it. So I think I just want the flat damage. Like, nothing else is really dealing any damage. Oh, if I could palm that special, that would be so good. Please, though. Please, though. So, taking the trial allowed me to get this triple palm offered. Which, please just offer me the special, you know what I mean? In which case, it was doubly worth it. But it was a questionable take. How's the timer looking? Not great. No! Grand Caldera. Okay, we're gonna have to skip the hammer now, I think. More Hef only means money. I do not get anything for it. I have... Didn't I take Arctic Gale? I did. Oof, I'm gonna have to look at Demeter to see if there's anything of use here. Could you theoretically swap back into Arctic Ring? Maybe. You could get Frigid Rush. You can't get Trickle Gain. She has a bunch of boons, actually. You'd still get here. Oh, right. I don't want that, though. Okay, so... Not Steady Growth. I have an Infusion, which is Martial Arts. We'll take Snow Queen. So now Demeter's, like, out. I'm pretty sure. Think she could theoretically offer to swap the cast back to me for me? I don't know if I care, though. F has nothing. I'm 99% certain now. Which means he'd only give you money back. But you wouldn't even get enough back. This is actually kind of an interesting run. This might be a slow boss fight, too, is the problem. We could swap it back? Okay. It's gonna slam. Okay. God, if we hit the special with that big palm... I mean, we got the second best, but still. Baby, we'd be creaming. It feels like a weird run where I'm just, like, chucking the special singularly. Admittedly. I have essentially no magic. It's working, though. the sun glare. We're probably gonna hit the damage cap there or something. No? Okay, good. Actually fine with that. Okay. All right. He usually does the bubble after that. Let's try to take care of the ads here. Damn, you got me. Usually does the throw after the teleport, it feels. That's kind of based on just vibes, though, honestly. Oops, I threw that cast in a weird spot. Okay. All right. Yeah. Keep trying to hit them with a special when I shouldn't be. Oh no. Why do I like that voice so much? Oh damn, this stupid circle hit me. Wait. I think I did manage to pull that. There's half. A little sloppy. Managed to score on him right at the end there. I think we hit a decap even. Here he comes. What? Looks like that's the end. Get him! The run definitely didn't go as planned, but it was interesting, I will say. Oh wait, it's not over. This is only the third region. Why did I think it was over? It's not even over yet. Getting closer on the timer. I regret nothing, though. We still have one rarify left. So what do we got? What would help me the most here? That does not. Silver wheel? Can't be. You don't know who the final boss is going to be. So you wouldn't take something like Evil Eye. I last died to Skillo, you say. Fascinating, huh? Frolix is probably not going to matter. It's probably just Lion Fang. I have enough money that I think you just take that in case. It's going to be a Hecate finish, huh? Erebus? Erebus? Welcome, Lux. Gotta wait for that ding dong. I don't have a lot of ways to deal damage besides waiting on this heft special cooldown, which feels kind of bad. Please hit the special. Please hit the special. This is 8 times Hecate. Is that non-rivals? I don't remember. For some reason, 9 times sounds familiar to me. Damn, Arctic Gale. Okay, definitely the palm, please. 9 times the health. I mean, I don't know how that is relative to something like how much. We'd have to look in the code into exactly how much HP. Yes, thank you. Hecate has at the base, and holy shit. And we'd have to compare that to like baseline Chronos or something and see if that's actually a lot or not. It's a bit hard to tell. Might be though. Hey, Sunflower, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, don't make the noises, Dan. More Grand Caldera because it's more funny. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We know Hef has nothing. Make up for the lost time. Oh, Presh. Thank you. Channel 60% faster. It just doesn't matter, though, because I can't do it. So I guess you just take the most armor here, because that doesn't matter. You take the most armor. That might actually kind of do something, also. Yeah, what am I going to channel faster? It's just, I was just kind of, like, analyzing. I was like, that's so cool. I think we've determined Hera has nothing left, right? I guess I'm taking Hidden Knives? Doesn't really matter. Special. Okay, that's so much better. Give it back. Oh! Alright. We need that max health. Okay. Don't ever cut out Grampy like I did in the Dream Dives vid. Okay. I didn't actually cut him out because he never actually appeared, but I was thinking about it. I know what you mean. In the recent YouTube video, Grampy tries to like crawl on me and he like stumbles and falls. And I'm like, Grampy, or something like that. But he never actually appears. So you didn't miss anything, don't worry. He's a little gem though. Ah! I'll be honest, I kind of usually look for reasons to leave Grampy in. He's too precious. Arctic Gale. Those boons are useless. You definitely don't want to take a Chaos right now. Wait, no. Apollo could give me the duo? And I don't think Hera could hurt us. At worst, she gives us money. Yeah, he tried to jump on my lap, but he fell. I don't know who's easiest here. Oh, he has a bunch of boons left, huh? Do I really need self-healing? No. Do I need backburner, though? No. I guess self-healing does a tiny bit more. I didn't get the duo, though. Infusions don't matter. Yeah, you're right. It's a trial. I totally forgot. No, you can't get duo. I don't know. There was a very brief time where, like, there was, like, 1 or 2 duos would accidentally show up in trials. I'm actually not sure if they ever fixed that, but I haven't heard anyone talk about it in a while, so maybe they fixed it. It was still worth it to see more boons from Apollo here, I think, versus getting max magic. $90! Yay! Well, there's probably very little I could actually get at the end of the day here. Wait, did I not rarefy? Oh, I took self-healing, that's why. Alright. Get her! Grampy has sort of this new habit. And I don't know why he started doing it. But like with most cats, there comes points in like the middle of the night or early in the morning where he just wants you to wake up. Right? And I guess he's found some success doing this is my only guess. Where he plays hopscotch across our pillows. So wife and I are laying side by side, right? And he'll start at one end. He'll hop over one of our faces. And then immediately hop over the other person's face. Like back to back. And he'll just keep doing it until we acknowledge him, basically. But he has arthritis. And he's not a young cat anymore. So sometimes he just totally messes up and you get a face full of flab. Get her! Wait! No! Oh, I almost got it to hit my friend. I messed up, though. I wasn't ready. You can do that. Middle-aged cat. There you go. Go self-healing. 3 minutes left. This was a tighter run, I'll admit. Hello. The nice thing is... Nice, you found him for me. You don't waste your cooldown on the clones, right? That'd be quite annoying if you did. Oh, you got me. Just finish her, quick! Come on, call it a day! Is it you? It is. Oh! That was actually a little bit tougher. That was a bit spicier, can we agree?
I used to dream of such moments.
Oh, Hef Blast 198k. Then the regular special did 158,000. Jesus. Cheese and rice. That's a big grand caldera, which was kind of cool, but without like some more of the duos, it didn't pop as hard as we'd like. But it was a safe build. It got us there, right? Lion Fang was still at 35%, so that was kind of cool. The Reaper Knives didn't end up actually doing a ton for us, but what can you do? Huh. Interesting. Charged Heirloom fun, right? 163 damage to Hecate. Yeah. Chronos dealt 116. Wow. All right. There we go. We got time for one more, I think. We're on to Mel Torches. You can hear more of the songs this way. Yeah, it's kind of true. It's actually kind of cool for something like Hecate in particular. Okay. This is a Hecuba run, I think. Because this is very much so a magic run. Generally speaking. Does that mean I actually take off Hubris and put on something else? Because you really want to make use of magic here. Regular special spam Mel Torches is funny. I'm a little worried about the danger that that comes with. Ugh. Maybe I subtract one Hubris.
By will of night.
At least. I really would rather not take a debt. You could take a Scars. I might do this. I think we can make do with that. Yeah. I think we can. Dog, what's up? Hey, thank you so much for the 3 months. Special mode. Yep, these are called Dream Dice. They were added with patch 2. So you get any of the 8 biomes in any potential order. Well, not literally any order, but yeah. They prevent you from seeing Erebus or Aphira first. So it doesn't feel too much like an average run. Ahem. Aspect of Mel for the torches. Still 40 fear, still dream diving. We're gonna need to spend magic this run. We still have J-Palm on, so I took Hecuba. I took off one Huber and put on one more horde here from our fear.
My fate is mine.
Let's go. Shall we? I'm parched. I'm dying of thirst, chat. Remember to hydrate. Don't be like me. With a cranky neck and bad posture. You know what I mean? I just realized there... Oh, fuck.
So much alike.
I was supposed to end that bet a long time ago, wasn't I? An attack. That bet was like 2 runs ago. Win this run, the answer was yes. Win this run, chat. Mel Torches. Place your bets. I kind of don't feel like you take her attack here. Rapturing is a generally good boon. Gets you halfway to origination. Like, a lot of things slot into the attack. Obviously not Passion Rush. This is actually a slightly difficult decision. I'm worried if I take her attack, origination just practically isn't going to happen at this rate then. Although, yeah, because it will also lock out Rapturing. I can't take Glamour Gang because it's just too little magic regen. I think you kind of have to take Rapturing here. I think. Otherwise, we kind of will never get weak.
When these guys shoot at you, just get out of the way.
Get out of the way. Great advice, Hypnos. Chad, have you considered not getting hit? Okay. Dinosaurs get degrees? That's not true. Not after the Great Dinosaur Act of 1962. Daddy! I already have life tax.
Is that you?
I don't think I want Howling Soul. Might be Gygaro's Dash. I don't think I want Howling Soul. We definitely don't want Incendiary Circle since we don't know if our magic spendy plan will come to fruition, really. You could go either way here for these two. You can't, if you take Howling Soul, you can't keep holding down the attack and use the cast, so I'm going to say Gygaros. It's just kind of slightly annoying. Boo, Howling Soul. You don't like it that much? It probably messes with the messenger too, but I'm not sure about that. Ayya. I generally like Howling Soul. Come on, please give me a mini boss. Please give me a mini boss. Please give me a mini boss. Shit. Honey, I ain't got the damage for this right now. Oh! Just walked right into that. And apparently I do have the damage for it because Nemesis sucks. All right, chat. All right. Hold on. I got a hypothetical for y'all. You ready for this? I got a hypothetical. You're going to be so jazzed about it. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. There's a man incoming. I'll try to exclude the man in some way. No promises, though. Let's say $250,000 a year, American dollars. For free, quote unquote. But you have to travel at least 50 miles per day from your previous destination. Every single day, the rest of your life. Otherwise, you wind up in prison? Seems a bit harsh, I'll admit. 50 or 15? 250. Does it matter that much? Traffic or no traffic? The world is regular beyond that. Okay. Maybe not that harsh. But you stop getting the money. Let's say that. Oh, no, because then that's an easy yes, because you just do it for like a certain amount of years. Can you car? Yeah. You'd probably have to live in a car is the idea, right? It's always Dan describes something that exists, but you get a lot of money. Yeah. That's the fun of it. Also, shut up. Let me see. Poseidon attack, Hestia attack. Dividing Blaze. We probably just take that Hestia attack if we can find it. We do still buy the Poseidon. Pray for Ocean Swell. Cardio gain would be fine too, so there are some options here. It's not Rising Helix. I guess it's Dividing Blaze. I don't think it's very good either way. Let's take Hestia first and see. No cardio gain for us then, this means, which kind of sucks. Because that one probably would have been good. So let's just go Scorch. Those are terrible. It's the worst things I've ever seen before in my life. We're just going to go ahead and take that. It's really too bad you can't transform these. Shut up, Charon. The likely... Yeah, you end up with transfusions pretty commonly. We have Origination at least. It'll burn every time you pee. Oh, God. RV, here I come. The prison might be a bit too much. The prison might be a bit too much. But it also... the condition for losing can't just be like you stop getting the money, because then you could just... The idea is that you have to do this for the rest of your life kind of thing. Basically, you're stuck, like, without a home, truly, besides whatever van or RV you wind up in, right? You didn't get offered Ocean Swell. I have life tax. Oh, you got me. There goes my armor, though. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 250 miles a day? Oh, I thought I said 50. Which isn't that much, you know? Agreed? That's not that many miles. That was a bit risky for me to... Oh, come on, he's at half. There, you happy? The Scorch got him. $50 isn't bad. Yeah, it's like you drive for like an hour. So it's not like a full-time job or anything, the amount of driving you'd have to do. Life tax saved me. How are you not dead? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Where is he? Of course, he's 1,000 miles away. Jesus. Oh my God. Holy shit. Life tax, save me. The doppelganger. I didn't think it would last so long. Life tax did indeed save my oily hide. You piece of shit. Oh no. Stop it, Doppel! I'm at 0 on life tax. Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh my God, that was close. The Doppel hit hard. And I suddenly couldn't escape. Woohoo! You really don't want to see Kronos at any point in these runs, I feel. Oh, golly.
I think you can at least.
Should I change things up?
Give me the calling card. I guess we're gonna take that. I also, yeah, because you don't get any max health in Tartarus, right? So that's a bit annoying. There's no mid shop. Okay, this is fine. We can transform some of this shit, etc., etc. Hmm. Could you hire a chauffeur? Yeah, I guess so. Let's just say, what could I say? There's something implanted in your brain, a GPS tracker to be clear. It's really in there though, you know, it's not on the surface kind of thing. And they just, there's a man who checks to make sure you've moved far enough each day. And maybe they even tell you the exact time and everything. Right? The man? There's always a man? I would say an AI is going to do it, but it's going to fuck it up and your brain's going to explode if that happens. Mick, what's up? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Can it be Noah? Sure, but you got to give her half the money. You have no way of contacting the man, we'll say. The idea of bribing is not going to work. They don't even know why they perform this function. They just know this is what they do. Oh my God. The Noah. If you hire a chauffeur, right? Tempted to not transform it. Fuck's sakes. Grizzly gains okay for a magic regen, so that is plausible. I actually legitimately need a dress, though, it feels a little bit. I'm not that excited by the rest. Do I just take 80 armor, or do I actually want the magic regen, you think? For the length of the... I'm just going to take the 80 armor.
Fits perfectly.
More Hestia. Lord Heffington. I think it's more Hestia and pray for a pyro. I can't get cardio gain. There's infinite scorch, but I don't know if we really care about it. Glowing coal now? Glowing coal... I don't love it. I mean, it's basically Howling Soul 2.0, right? Flash Fry's okay. I wouldn't rarefy it. E-Rush is useless. Glowing coal, glowing coal, glowing coal. Just give me a Flash Fry, I think. I feel like I'm in a tight spot here a little bit. And rarefy whatever she gives us, so that'll help. It's kind of like, would you be willing to live on the road, but all your finances are taken care of, essentially? But you can never have a home again, essentially.
Appreciate the backup.
That's basically the question here, right? I think it's this. Mist Veil is fine. We'll take Breath as well. Too old for that? By finances, what do I mean? You'll be paid a healthy sum. You know, I said $250,000 a year. As an example. Which is a good amount. Can you go back and forth? Yes. I'm going to say yes. Oh, right. You could just buy 2 houses, actually, if you do that. No, that's cheating. Then that's too easy. Wait. Hold on. I take it back. No, Evie, you can't do that, and that was silly to even ask. You know what? Give me a stutter step with this. I think it's actually good. Is it just like the toilet one? Let's... God, how do you add these conditions here at this point? Glamour gain, no. Wispy Wiles? I have 2 wind. I don't really want these boons. Might have to take a flood gain at this rate. Is the man hot? You haven't seen him. You have no way of contacting him. Why would it matter? You know, he was a gem back in the day, I can tell you that much. He could drive a bargain home. No flood gain. We're gonna legitimately take a C-star and pray that we get some double health down the line here. He dabbled a little bit of modeling. That's right. He may have, at 1 or 2 junctions, brought in some headshots to work for his co-workers to see, who laughed behind his back after the fact. Oh, come on! Where's my haha yes? How many inches, Dan? I just want to understand how this is relevant to the conversation. Still no pyrotechnique. Oh, it's not you. Bum 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 ba-da-do-do. Do I like the torches, the big axe thingy? I like them both. Nyurrum. Yeah. You know what's something that kind of confuses me? Is the desire for some people to create generational wealth for like their kids and shit. By all manner, it makes sense that you would want to give your kids an easier life than you had or something like that. But like, I'm pretty sure it just kind of fucks with them if you just give them a shitload of money. Can we all agree? They don't come out right. If you're just like, here's a hedge fund. You know what I mean? You don't got to work a day in their life. Hard pivot to generational wealth. I don't know what made me think of that, but I guess thinking about just money and stuff. Ooh, only a minute 57 on the clock.
If I was that old lady, I'd keep summoning more witches the whole
Trust fund, what did I say? Hedge fund? Whatever. It's all going to the same place. Crolex, I have $744, so not Crolex. I would say we're not very strong.
Oh, hi.
It just seems strange to me at that point. Why even hoard that much wealth? Yeah, I guess we go hammer. I was thinking about rarefying. I don't like inverted blaze. I don't think it does shit. Yalgio, what's up? Hello? Thank you so much for the 42 months. Oh, we like Afira. Oh, baby. I don't know why I said it like, you know, a parent who showed up at a buffet. Oh, we like a chicken wing. Does the man live forever? You don't know. Maybe they get swapped at some point. Maybe they don't. Maybe there's some kind of setup in case of they are met with some kind of peril. We do want more Hestia. More Afro would be helpful. You still get flood gain. We definitely want that max health. We'd probably go for the max magic since we have a Sneeze Snar too. Demeter. I don't know how much I really care. You could go for Freezer Burn, but that requires taking her special, and I don't know if I care enough. I just don't know. Give me max magic, please. Fuck you. 70% of armor. Who the man is it a concept or a person? It is the concept of a person who may or may not be watching over you in case you choose one of my bizarre hypotheticals, such as the fact that you can only use a different toilet every time you need to take a shit or piss ever again in the rest of your life. Simple as that. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Dividing Blaze with Inverted? Kind of cool when you look at it. Wait. Did I use all my rarefies? I did. I'm a fool. Well, it's definitely Hot Pot. Could you just give me Pyrotechnique? Does he watch you jerk off? No, he doesn't actively watch you in this scenario, at least. Just checks your tracking device. So you have privacy, don't worry. Although I guess if you're going to the adult video store, he might notice. Ocean Swell or some kind of magic regen. We could get Demeter's magic regen still, and this is our only chance of getting Ocean Swell. The max health from Water Fitness ain't bad. I think I'm gonna go for Ocean Swell though. Give me that. No. Aha! Have another! Is the man a prude now? You know, life didn't turn out the way he hoped necessarily. He went to drama school, for crying out loud. He wanted to be a model. They said he was destined for great things, that he was gonna be somebody. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. So take Demeter and hope for a tranquil gain now. Now he's just watching people for no reason. Let's just say that he got caught into some kind of rubbish deal himself like this, but somehow failed at the end of the day. Perhaps he had the same deal, and this is the condition if you fail it. You become the man. Fucking Jesus. Can't get any of the boons we want. Yeah, that was my first Demeter boon, right? Yeah, we could have gotten Arctic Ale. Give me the max health. The man gets paid well? No, not very well. He has to have another job on top of it to make ends meet. And he doesn't even have much of a family. Aha! Finally, some help. What's the benefit package for the man? Nothing. It's really just a stipend. One more. No, what's a loaf of Italian scally bread cost you nowadays? I guess I don't want the max magic then if I don't have magic regen. Of what? You know, some scally bread. Is that a term? Did I make that up? Am I thinking of the hat? You could have heard another C-Star line, though. The godsend for this would be quite nice. Please just give me Tranquil Gain. What? Am I? Well, I don't want Weed Killer when I have no way to get magic back. So I guess I'm gonna just fill in the special here. No Pyrotechnique. No Tranquil Gain. I don't remember what else I wanted. There's no chance. Okay. I was gonna say, at this junction, there's no way there's other boons fucking left from her. Okay. Here we go. Finally. I got something. Maybe it wasn't necessary, but... Oh, he's not taking a lot. I really needed that Pyrotechnique, I feel. And or some global damage. Stay right there, please. Come this way. Thank you. Get bonked. We could still get Freezer Burn instead. Scorch him up. You know what I kind of miss? There was a time where Scorch had no cap. And you could have tens of thousands of Scorch on an enemy. But there was no way to escalate the rate at which Scorch ticked. So it kind of sucked. But I do wish, oh so much. Yeah, there was something that like doubled the amount of Scorch on an enemy. I do wish something like that still existed. Because that was funny. If I rarefy here, what would I hope to hit? Mostly. I don't really care about the attack, special, or cast that much. We're applying more than enough Scorch as is. Nor do I care about Arctic Gale. Ocean Swell would be good. Pop-Up would be relatively good. It's the final zone. It's the final zone. The fact that I'm being offered Charity Bottle. Does that signify anything? Wait, the fact that I'm being offered any of these, well, yeah. Wait, no, never mind. This is not a Shrine of Hermes. It's always a Well of Charon, right? It's always a Well of Charon. It's never a Shrine of Hermes. Oh, my mind got lost there. The Hestia Ledger I made it tick faster? Oh, Christ, now I can't remember. Blowjob bros aren't bad. I think, if this wasn't max health and I didn't have C-Star, I would take the Path of Stars. The Godsend would be very convenient right now, I'll admit. Convenient, but not necessarily exactly, you know, super sexy. I think. I'm not even certain that would still be enough. I don't remember what moon it was on. Aha! Well, I guess we're taking the ham. What bread I'm hallucinating? Scally bread. S-C-A-L-L-Y. It's a type of bread, I think. Is it regional to me or something? Someone help me out here. Oh. I'm making shit up. It's a type of bread. I wouldn't know how to describe it because it just looks like the most generic loaf you've ever seen. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than just like a white bread. Oh, maybe it's SCALI. Sorry. Scally bread, yeah. It is regional. It's real. I told ya! I told ya! No one believes me, though. I guess I'm taking furious plays. No one ever believes me. Give me some global damage. I feel better about our health now. We have Shameless Attitude or Sweet Surrender in the pool still. Don't really want Infinite Scorch. I would say we apply enough. It's a shiny braided Italian-American bread, a regional specialty of the Boston area. Wow, I had no idea it was a regional thing. I thought this was like a global thing. But is it good? Eh. It didn't get global damage. I got the Heartbreakers, though, I guess. It's bread. I really need Pyrotechnique. Please, though. She can't have many boons left, right? Chat, right? Andy, right? Please, though. Charity bottle. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. I got 4 fire for slow cooker. Jesus Christ. Come on, Hestia. But come on. I think bagels are too filling. That's correct. I consider bagels too filling accurately. It's too dense. You know what I mean? But that's not even a hot take. We all think that way. Bump, bump. I've considered eating half a bagel. Go stale, though. You piece of shit game. There's something infuriating about this right now. Can we agree? That they're both offered at the same time. Like, you don't want them both, to be clear, but there's just something so absolutely annoying about the fact that the one of the two things that you wanted is just so last second here. So if I take Freezer Burn, I have to ignite our Scorch with the special, which is maybe slightly more fun, in a sense, than Pyrotechnique, but it requires an element of thought, unlike Pyrotechnique, which requires no thought. Set it and forget it, we say. Freezer Burn's more fun. I hope. You think Pyro T is better for bosses? Yeah, anything that doesn't, like, die from the Freezer Burn pop on its own. There's, like, a slight cooldown of time before you can start reapplying Scorch, right? Is that how it works, Geek? How many is that? Nah, it's too late for you. Boing. Look at that Flash Fry. Flash Fry is going to be really high in the damage meters, I think, at this rate. We're seeing like a lot of damage from it. Nimble Limbs might kind of help. More so than the others, at least. I have too much money. Ah! What was the other option? Max Magic? Yeah, you could go either way. Nah, you'd probably do the max health here. Tranquil Gain's fast enough. I complain about Tranquil Gain. Tranquil Gain is a boon that is not bad, but I just don't like using it. Simple as that, right? Aha! You won it all. How much money? There are still boons from her that we don't have that we'd like. Ocean Swell. Buy that. Shatitude. Sweet Surrender. I guess it's Sweet Surrender, right? Not Secret Crush. Once again, finally, like, all those boons from her showed up. Okay, so let's do something goofy and build up a lot of Scorch. And then we just do a simple pop. Oh, Knuckle Bones procced on him. I don't even know if Frieza Burn actually hit. Did you see Heracles, though? Alright, he's capped. Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention! I'm gonna say bottom. Oh, I lied. Oh, that hurt. I was too busy watching the Scorch numbers. Don't attack him. Hold on, hit him with a special. 1. Come back! Pop him! Boink. Boink. Did I get him? Not yet. Boink. Come on, hit him with the freeze. Top. Middle. Top. Middle. Top. Da-ding. Pop him! The damage number keeps getting overlaid by other damage numbers, which feels kind of bad. Wait. 34.93. Woo! Alright, that was a spicier run. It took a bit for everything to really click together, right? Not to mention that really... Like, look, all my damage taken was from Chronos. Scorch still didn't do that much. And it's not because we weren't applying a lot, that's for sure. I think maybe Scorch wasn't great on the attack at the end of the day then. But I don't think we had many other choices. There was an Aphrodite attack in the first chamber instead. I wonder if it just would have been easier with that instead of being so worried about origination. I don't know. That's a big Freezer Burn run / Sneeze Star run, maybe? Freezer Burn. Boom, there you go. There you go. Okay. Oh. Oh, my neck. Oh, God. I need a hot compress. Cold compress? I need some kind of compress. That's what I need. Time to go rest. Chat, thanks so much for coming. Happy Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Similar programming tomorrow, most likely. I promise to do better in Slay the Spire 2. That's a promise right there, you know? Let's send you to one of our friends. Oh, Doc versus Sizak in the MLBA quarterfinals. We're going to send you to our good friend Zeno, of course. Zeno did not appear, though. Hello, Twitch? All right, I'm going to send you the Turtle Bean then. Because Twitch doesn't want to load Zeno for me. Turtle Bean, who's also casting here. Or coming down to the final matches of it, for sure. Pay out the bet? Okay, I'll do it right after stream ended, sorry. I can't, like, cancel the raid, unfortunately. Let's see, any other schedule changes? No, nothing else in the near future, I don't think. I don't think so, at least. There was something I had to tell you about. Tomorrow, similar stuff, but Friday we are chat picking. I do owe Zyru a little bit of golfing, though, I'll say. Chat, show some love over to the Balatro community. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Have a beautiful night. Bye.